Okay, chat. It might be just me the most, the earliest stream I've ever done, dude. Yo, do you hear this? Outside? Yo, dude, every morning it's like this. It's a fucking war zone, dude. I can't listen to my own voice. Dude, I speak and I hear the cars outside in the fucking war zone. It's annoying. Man, it's so early, even Bomba snow. Even Bomba wasn't there, dude. Oh. Yo, please look in Firefox and... Okay, dude, Firefox. Look in, dude. Okay. I had a bunch of videos I didn't watch last week that I kind of saved, but I wanted to stream way earlier. But then actually went away to the Twitch thingamajig. We did get some drama out of that, so that's great. But even then, I just I don't know, man. I like streaming for hours at a time instead of just an hour here and there. Because if it's just an hour here and there, I'm not gonna wait until chat comes up, right? I just want to watch then. I just want to watch the video and do my thing, you know, just like I do in the videos, pretty much. So then I just make a video. Here you go.
That's crazy.
Like, this should be way louder for me. Normally it's way louder, but now it's quiet because it's the fucking wars outside. You hear that, right? Wait, true. Yo, this is what they taught me in chemistry. Alright, so the thunder walls, bonds, they don't hold the molecules together anymore, and it just sort of vibrates. This is to move in place. Is that a Pizza Hut guy? Or was it Domino's guy?
That's cool.
Papa Joe guy. Oh, I mean, they're all called like Misaki or some shit. How am I supposed to remember that?
True.
I don't know the language. How am I supposed to remember that?
I don't even know.
Like, what?
Yeah, but that's cool though. Dude, I feel like it's cool to wear what you want to wear though. People can feel that.
Found out it sounds like this when I try to use TikTok in my car, so we're gonna try and do all the bad mic memes. Can't make it. On my way, son! Door stuck! Do you guys wanna play Uno and I can record it and use that for my upload tonight? I don't have Uno. You have Uno, you dipstick. It came free with your stupid Xbox.
So it's actually, he actually kind of sounds like Jesse.
I have Uno. I bought my stuff on day one.
Not really, actually.
Okay.
Jesse's got a unique voice.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
I will not.
That's a good strategy. That's actually fucking me.
I will not scream. 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 I will not scream.
He's actually fucking me so hard. I'm typing too much now.
Hey. I scream.
Okay. That was a really good strategy from that guy.
Jack, did he win? That's crazy.
You mix fuel, metal oxide, and metal powder in just the right way, it burns at 2,000 degrees Celsius. Hot enough to cut through nearly any barrier known to man. Throw some C4 into the mix.
Aura.
And you've got one head.
Aura guy. Look, come on, man. He didn't show the aura farming, man.
Whoa.
W save.
What the fuck is happening? Like, that was insane.
Gold in me chest, never in the bank. I ride or die before I walk the plank. Yo, ho, yo, ho, yo. I've been sailing ships for a long time. Yo, musket on me hips for a
Yo, with better vocals and 808, this would go hard though. So you guys think it's cringe, but chat, with actual good 808s and good drums and better vocals, this goes hard.
Gold in me chest, never in the bank. I ride or die before I walk the plank. Yo, ho,
That rhyme went crazy.
ho, yo. I've been sailing ships for a long time.
Dude, what the fuck?
When you vape, the battery inside can short circuit. This creates intense heat within seconds. The chemicals inside start to vaporize, building pressure fast. And with no room to escape,
Oh, no
it
shot,
keeps
that
rising
happened?
until the battery bursts.
Yeah, that
shooting
happened
hot
to my
metal and
Samsung
flames
phone.
straight into your face. It can burn your lips, shatter teeth, and leave permanent scars. When you vape, the battery
What kind of job is this?
I mean, it's just
This
a
is a
typical
road sign
vapor
cleaner,
hour.
Oh,
mainly
wow.
responsible for keeping road signs clear and visible. About $2,000, $3,200 per month.
What kind of job is this?
This is a beach cleaner. Cleans up
Okay,
AI
dude, no
snob.
shot.
I do this job even if it didn't pay.
What kind
Fake
of job
money
is
too.
this?
It's
This
a
is
dog
hoof
roof trimmer.
Specializes in trimming lines.
Not dog,
About
horse.
$2,500, $4,200 per month.
What kind of
Still a
job
dog.
is this?
This is a pool maintenance worker, responsible for regularly cleaning swimming
Pool
pools.
cleaner.
About $2,500, $4,000 per
I could do
month.
that.
What kind of job is this?
This is a carpet cleaner, about $2,100, $3,000 per month.
What kind of job is this?
Ooh, head
This is a
trimmer.
gardening maintenance worker,
Head trimmer.
responsible for the daily care of lawns and gardens. About $2,500, $3,000 per month.
Yo, unless you're like an artist or whatever, and you do these ones that are like hard to do.
What kind of job is this?
This is a golf course maintenance worker.
What?
Responsible for lawn care and
Minecraft?
repairing course facilities.
Job is this?
That's
This is a
Minecraft.
golf course maintenance
Yeah, I love
worker.
this job.
Responsible for lawn care
Dude,
and repairing
actually,
course facilities.
real, I used to
About
do this.
$2,500.
Chad, these rates is like if you're like an employee, but I'm sure if you
I used
like,
to do
if you
this,
freelance your
actually.
shit, you go to the you go
didn't
to
know
the
that, but
spots
I
that make
used
a lot of
to.
money. You could ball out.
Hold on. I really don't. I don't really know that though. Hold on. They didn't kill him for telling.
Wait.
Oh yeah, true.
I really don't. I don't really know that though.
So fucking
They
annoying.
didn't kill him for telling.
Yeah, they'll vote you out because you're too good at the game, and they know if you're the imposter, they will lose. So they just vote you out immediately. So fucking annoying, dude. So fucking annoying. It's just, dude. Stop metagaming, man.
Fake. Fake, lame. Chat, if you're gonna make a harmless prank, why not make it real? If it's harmless, you could do them. You're like, what?
No.
Good one. Okay, that one's probably real, actually.
Come here. Come here. Come here. You won $10.
Thank you.
Yeah, totally harmless.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. How much is this?
$29.99.
What about this one right here?
No, please
But
stop.
I like this one.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, harmless.
Let's go back 70 million years.
True.
Let's
True.
go back 70 million years.
Not true. Okay, true, but normally, but not true.
Yeah, true, but not true if you actually have a girlfriend or a wife.
Holy banger.
Holy.
Okay, one more to talk, one more to talk. Oh, these are actually pretty fun to watch, I
Yeah.
watch all the time.
Chat, actually impossible this shit. It doesn't look that steep on camera, but it's really fucking steep.
xQc.com to Belfast, please.
Oh man.
Belfast is a nice place and the gambling laws are good. Happy New Year, chat.
Yeah, look, that's more like it.
Dude, so close. If you
At
do
the
that
end
hop,
there,
you get it.
you can't stop it from wheeling, so they have to. You see that? It will wheelie automatically.
No. Check, they should have hooks. They throw the hook at the bikes. At the top, get ready, and hook it. Back. Win. That's cool. How's that bad idea? That was a good idea. Okay.
I mean, my opinion.
No, xQc is the goat. These niggas are lying.
Who? Who's the goat? Jordan's the GOAT. Yeah, that's undeniable. Guys, I'm a big LeBron glazer. Jordan clears, and it's not even close though.
Set avoiding nighttime forever? Well, you would need a plane that could fly west faster than the Earth spins, and it would have to stay at supersonic speed for days without stopping, meaning you would need another.
Bro, one. That's crazy.
And we're talking about the standard US version here.
I like Monopoly spaces for 6, please.
Let's do that. More power to you if you know waterworks and this other space are the utilities.
Oh, power?
DJ.
What is the electric company?
Name 5
Monopoly
players Jordan played with on
this
the team.
space with a gold ring on it is also what a 1990 federal budget deal imposed.
Oh, it's a luxury tax.
Yachts more expensive. TJ.
What is a luxury tax?
That's good.
Hey. Please.
The game has spaces
Yeah,
named
just
for
use
these
the
two
Monopoly
types of
king.
cards. Land on one, pick a card.
Hey, dude, if
and
you've
you
seen
get
those
what you
videos
get.
with Train and all that,
What is chance?
they're all good man at the goat because he again with the same thing about the Among Us thing. He's just too good at the game, so they have to team up against him to try and win.
Fuck, man. I always forget, man. Bro. Fuck, man. Park Place and I don't even know. Yeah, Boardwalk. Yeah,
what is Boardwalk?
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
Monopoly for 4.
Guys, I had another game when I was young. It was like a changed version of that game, and the other one was another name. It's why I de-learned it.
This space bears the name of a railroad company that merged with competitor New York Central in 1968.
What?
What is B&O?
No. TJ.
What is the Pennsylvania Railroad?
Yeah.
You know your Monopoly. Yes, 5 for 5. Well done. Monopoly space.
Oh, celebrities. I got this one.
Celebrities 400.
She found success in Ray and She Hate Me before a bout of scandal.
What?
Elise.
Who is Lansbury?
No. Dargan or Tom?
What?
The anniversary special. This pop star told Paul Simon that she wasn't alive in 1976 and joked her parents weren't.
Fuck that. What is that?
Stephen King.
Stephen
King.
The
book. Oh, GG.
Pyrokinetic powers are an attribute of Charlie McGee, a daughter of government.
Nobody reads books. Nobody does that.
And you look younger than me, so maybe you'll do okay with this.
Internet celebrities 800.
Comedian Drewski, who hosts Coulda Been, a parody talent scouting show, appeared in this rapper's Churchill Downs video. Dave.
It was Jack Harlow. Jack Harlow, not Harlow, buddy.
Host of the podcast Hot Mess, this influencer gained fans with her Get Ready With Me videos on TikTok.
Nobody.
Who is Alex Earl?
Yeah, back to Dave. That's what they said. That's what they all said. I said, who is nobody? That's what they all said. We all have the answer. The host is wrong about this.
Let's do Internet Celebrity 600.
A GQ article called this gymnast/influencer and Paul Skeens Gen Z's it couple.
Who the fuck is what?
Who's Livy Dunn?
That's correct.
Celebrities 400.
A fast recap of this streamer's exploits. Set room on fire, barked at Albanian PM, lost a race to Noah Lyles, went viral.
What's that 1G?
Delaney.
What's iShow Speed?
Speed is correct, yes. Here's our final internet celebrity. The HBO Max show Paul American focuses on these two brothers with a long and vining path to fame. Delaney.
I don't know.
That is correct. If you didn't know who those were, ask your kid.
That was a hard one.
Internet celebrity.
I mean, he said the name.
No, these are all bad. Chad, I think we ought to play this
The
one.
last one.
Let me see.
Video game duos. Let's do video game duos for 1200.
In this game series, Geralt of Rivia sets out for adventure with his horse, which for some reason is named Roach.
Jordan played with.
Justin.
What is The Witcher?
Yes.
Duos for 1600.
Here are some clever names. Kazooie is a kazoo-playing bird who teams up with this bear, named for the string instrument he plays.
Banjo. Who's
Jocelyn.
Banjo?
What is banjo and kazooie?
Yes, that's right.
Video game duos 400, please.
Bald.
Now a master, Ash is besties
What
with
Pokemon?
this mouse-like Pokemon
Pikachu?
who sizzles with electricity.
Who's Pikachu?
That's right.
Video game duos
Who's the son,
for
Abby?
800.
A species of
What am I
linebacks. This skilled mechanic befriended a robot named Clank who crash-landed on Veldin.
Ratchet.
Jocelyn.
What is Ratchet and Clank?
That's right. Thank you for getting that right so I didn't sound crazy.
Video game duos 2000, please.
God of War explores the father-son dynamic as Kratos teams up with this son to wreak havoc upon enemies.
Boy.
Jocelyn.
Atreus
Who
aka
is
Loki?
Atreus?
Yes.
Huh?
Video.
No, they should have went meta and said Loki. That's
Okay,
meta.
me, who knows that, dude?
That's
I
meta.
thought he was called
That would
Boy.
actually knock the wind out of the host, dude. And whoa.
That's all I heard,
5
ever.
years,
You
I
went,
can
whoa.
feel my brain melting from the retarded takes. I love it. Can I get a welcome, Mr. Felix Lengyel? Yo, 38 months. Can you blow me?
Chat,
with
now,
this?
now remove
Please.
the CPU.
Please.
That's funny. I'm not gonna do that. That's awful. What?
$54, XQCL welcome me to the jungle. Also you should try new haircuts, like bangs, sunglasses and maybe shave your eyebrows.
Okay, dude.
So what does that mean?
Fired me! And the police are doing nothing! I lost my job! And that was my only way to make money to pay my bills!
Hey guys, so DoorDash just deactivated me 2 days after
They just
These
fired
memes
me!
are fucking off the rail, by the way.
And the police are doing nothing!
Please do not look into the horizon. It's all fine. It's all good. Game looks fine. Oh no. Why would you do that?
Because the Switch cannot render any fucking polygons. It's too dog shit. The hardware can't actually render shit, buddy. Like, everything's a PNG. We've known this for years.
Just put nothing. Like, right, if you're gonna do this, just put nothing at all.
Brother, knives of the visuals in the game is a PNG. It's a picture.
Then let's see the critter.
What?
Let's see the critter for
Cockroach.
4.
This salmon species that can be more than 10 times the weight of a coho swims 2,000 miles up the Yukon to spawn.
What is the
Back to you, Janice.
See the critter for 6.
Bred to rout vermin in Scotland, this type of terrier is known for its loyalty and snuggle capacity.
What is the
Cairn Terrier.
Correct.
What?
I'll take
it's
let's
a
see
rat.
the critter for 200.
An adult one of these can go from
Cheeto.
0 to 60 in 3 seconds and about 3 strides. I'm going to name him Lambo. Rocco?
What is a cheetah?
It is a cheetah.
Let's see the critter for 8.
Sharing its name with a gator cousin, this lizard has
Komodo.
strong choppers, spitting out the broken shells of the turtles it eats.
Or a chameleon.
What is the...
Or a Komodo has a... Okay, it's a chameleon then.
Janice.
Which crocodile?
I'm sorry, no. Kylie or Rocco? That's the Cayman lizard.
Oh, wow.
Let's see the critter
Oh,
for 1.
man.
Found in the Mediterranean and now modeling for us, this eel is scaleless and carnivorous.
Oh, I know this. What is the What is
a conger eel? Then let's see the critter.
Dude.
Let's see the critter
Why don't
for
they
4.
just have normal animal names? Why does it have to be so specific?
I actually know it.
Or just do cat instead of Cheeto. Right? What's the point then?
Well, I didn't know it. I didn't know.
Alright, chat. I have another video, another highlights video. course. Because there were a bunch of videos that I wasn't gonna watch. And I put them in a playlist.
Hello? Then why do I see that? Hello? The chat box is here, that's crazy! I wasn't going for a whole week, it was like more like 5 days.
Dude, I hate Red Bull.
Guys, I came out of retirement just for you, man. Give me a nice
Dude,
welcome.
it tastes
Come on,
like
man.
piss.
Just kidding. I did
No,
not
it
retire.
doesn't taste like piss.
Also,
It tastes like,
I'm not getting
like
cooked on
puke.
Twitter. I am cooking a bit at Twitter. Guys, I'm not getting rid of it. Guys,
It looks
guys,
like
guys, guys. People are coming at my legacy. Like, they can just take it away. You don't fucking do that. Bro, you don't come,
X is the
you don't
goat.
come at the goat. I was the guy. Are
Yeah.
you kidding me? That's crazy.
Chat, the legacy speaks for itself. He's the goat.
Chat, I told Lubbock chat, guys, that if he invites me to an event, chat, I'll be part of his event. But if I don't show up, I'm gonna go bald. Guys, I promise him, chat, that I will go bald. I will go bald. I will go bald.
If I invite you to something and you show up late or not at all,
to the jungle,
and I'll say late is 30 minutes or more.
No late, no late.
You shave your head bald.
I'll go bald. I'll be bald. I'll be bald.
You shave it all bald.
I will go bald, and I promise.
If you show up later, don't show up.
Later, and I'll show up.
That's crazy.
See that? See that?
We have a handshake.
Chat.
On his honor, if I invite him to an event.
All hail the juice.
Guys, guys, where I'm from,
juice,
okay?
meat
To make a promise, chat, you do it like this, okay? It is what it is.
xQc.
I think so.
Has to show up, of course, within 30 minutes of call time.
Guys, I thought I could rebuild all my bridges, okay? And I thought, what better bridge to rebuild first, chat, to show that I need this. To be part of an event. No, oh, hell no. Not all bridges. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said build a few bridges. Jeez, hey, calm down. This guy just needs to fucking, just needs to lock in for a minute there. So, a few bridges, okay? And I thought, watch out, what better way to say it out, to be out there and say, yo, I can rebuild a bridge if I rebuild the Lubbock Bridge and be part of one of his events. Guys, I'll do whatever. His next, I don't know what event he does these days, but it's just one event. It's not the end of the world, right? How bad could he be?
Where Lacey at? You didn't come?
What's that thingy? What's it called? The penguins fly in.
This photo is fucking crazy. I'm gonna do next to my grandma. I saw the Emerald clip. That was actually horrendous. It actually made all this mad. That's one of the worst I've seen that happen at TwitchCon. If you take this one event, it's fucking horrendous. I think overall the event, everything else was a lot better. And I think this is something you're not gonna hear a lot because blah blah blah. I'm not. Yeah, guys. In a current day and age, you act like I want to glaze Twitch. I don't care to glaze. I don't want to glaze Twitch. I don't give a shit. Yeah. That one event was terrible, but the rest was a lot better. I usually hate TwitchCon, but it was fine. Guys, you want to do something? I see everybody with security. I have security one time, not one time. I walk the floor every day. I was on the floor. You can go on Twitter. I have like probably like 500 pictures with people. I was walking the floor, without security. Why? Because it wasn't like it wasn't like that, right? It's not the same for women. It is what it is. It's the name of the game. It sucks. It's like that, right? But the parasocial, the weirdos, whatever. It makes it hard for women. It is much harder. Is what it is. Nobody cares about men though. Nobody's trying to kiss me. Okay, like nobody's fucking getting out there, cutting up in line to come fucking kiss me. Nobody fucking doing that shit. Okay.
This Shay. Yeah. This Shay Frost. Yeah. That's me. Nice to meet you.
We'll put you right in.
Okay, let's do it. Is there already a crowd waiting for me?
I believe so.
Cool.
That way.
Okay, thank you.
I will agree that I will agree for me as well. It was easy to get in. I thought it would be because they knew me, but I guess now that I see it, it's bad. The problem, chat, is that in like a trust system, getting in is the hardest part. And I feel like once you're in, as it gets more exclusive, right? It gets easier somehow, which I think is fucking, that's terrible. It's worse like that. But yeah.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Emerald.
Hi.
Emerald.
Emerald.
Just call me M.
M.
Yes.
I am.
What's your name?
Neon.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That's horrifying.
Real quick, Emerald. I'm doing a little after party.
Okay.
I would love for you to come.
Why?
Because you're very beautiful.
We gotta go. I love being objectified. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Wait, what did I do wrong?
Wait, what happened?
Objectified? Wait, what the fuck did I do?
Why is my quality so shit?
It's always.
It's not HD, is it? What the fuck's this? Where's my 1080p? I can't see.
Okay, well, that was also kind of, all bit out of pocket.
Come on, man.
I mean,
well, I was already wondering in that one
until the very moment.
clip with the typing game. I thought.
Bro,
I can't read.
Come on, bro. I don't think that's like really.
But then I could read.
Is like when you're
but I
being,
couldn't
you're
read.
being reduced to an object. Is whenever you're being,
I didn't change it because xQc looked fine.
It's reductive behavior. I don't calling somebody beautiful isn't reductive.
Yeah.
They got to see that's crazy.
It's just a compliment.
Fun fact is, the streamer I ever watched learned to play thing from it. Real, actually some praise finally. Because what the reply is
no, actually having praise all day, because most people hate him because they know he's right and they want to deny that he's always right and he's the GOAT. Right? They lie to deny, pretty much.
I made him fucking rethink about the entire... Brother, when I got onto the game, chat, and I played professionally, I made people rethink about the existence of their most fundamental skill. I made him completely rewrite their gameplay.
Yep, true. He's the GOAT.
Emotional damage that spent...
And the legacy speaks for itself, dude.
People forget that. People forget who I am. People always forget who I am. They always try to touch on my name. Watch this. I had not played with my team in forever.
Can't wait for new Pokemon map.
I was benched. They just put me into the game because I got unbanned. They put me into the game. They thought I was gonna lose. Okay, my teammates were losing. We're losing, and I got into the game.
What I want you to watch here is watch xQc.
And I
watch
delivered.
what he does. xQc jumps before he charges. Watch this. This makes it look like he's a noob, and Fish is probably like, "You're a noob," because when a Reinhardt runs forward stupidly, it's when he's going to Earth Shatter. It's so obvious, yeah. But what xQc does is he runs forward, he jumps.
Chat, nobody or their grandma could even dream about charging anybody. In a Watch League, nobody would ever do that. People didn't do it because it was too risky. You would lose if it didn't hit.
And then he charges. It's
beautiful. He's the aura guy. Actually, the GOAT.
Do you see it? Oh, chat. You see it, and look what's coming in the back. Just watch it. Boom, boom. That is a game-winning play. That is just mega.
Because that is what I do.
He's the GOAT.
That win you games.
He's just the GOAT.
I don't got the best stats. When it comes down to the game, okay, I do the things that a team needs to get the win and get past the finish line.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's just I want to watch the GOAT, right? I need some content to pile up.
And look what's coming in the back. The Diva Bomb. Just watch it.
Otherwise, I don't have an hour of streaming.
That is a game-winning play. That is
and then everyone misses it, right?
Mega.
If it's too short
and a massive shatter in
and
the
people
back,
miss the stream, there's not really a point to the stream. Then I might as well just make a video, right?
Short for killing, kill.
He's just trying to do anything he can. xQc's getting like a double kill there. He's just like killing everybody.
So that's why I usually like piling up around 2 hours of content.
Okay, I really like this. I like if you glaze, I
for the stream.
What was it? I could confirm it was most wanted to take NA teams. A lot of teams wanted them. At best, it was real. That's the GOAT. Curry shot the GOAT. We used to do tryouts, okay, for a lot of teams, and let me tell you something, okay. It doesn't matter what the stats are. They would swap players in and out of the tryouts, and when they put me in,
okay,
the team that was
hold on now. Just first, if you have a bad, I had a bad sleep schedule the last month, right, and I was sleeping bad, so I was really tired. If you want to fix that, easy fix. You don't care about when you go to bed, right? What you do is you wake up early. It doesn't matter, right? If you're like depressed or something, you know you can't wake up early. But if you get some burst of inspiration and you wake up early, you fix it, right? Because when you wake up early, you become tired afterwards, right? And when you're tired, you go to bed early, and then it's pretty much fixed after that point. It's pretty easy. People don't know this, but it's very easy. It's because people overthink things.
I win.
Right.
Basically, quit playing Overwatch.
You overthink things.
Yeah, because remember whenever he got banned,
you're just wasting your time.
They got banned.
And then
I remember that so
well. If you just do things that work, just do that.
Dark Souls 3. How many times? Was it 8 hours? Was it 8 or 13 hours on Abyss Watchers? I forgot.
Oh yeah.
That was crazy, bro. Like that was devious. Like
Chad, that day, guys. You know what? The worst streams you learn the best lessons, chat. I learned that day, chat.
Keep living in the past.
True.
That sometimes the absolute worst content is so bad, chat. It's a horseshoe theory. As in something is so bad, it can actually become good again.
True.
It's a real
so true.
Theory. People were hating the gameplay. People were hating the playthrough of the day. It was bad and worse. People were hating it and more hate. And she was like kind of dying. And then after like 5 hours, people started loving it. And it was really interesting to think about. If I didn't just... Who is that? Is that the GOAT?
Dirty already. There's a new monkey in town, fresh off
Guys.
Yeah, I mean, but the problem is if you go to bed early, if you're not tired enough, you just end up sitting there thinking about things for hours in bed, and you don't sleep. So it's kind of pointless. That's why you want to wake up early. Well, just wake up when you're immediately when you're awake. You get out of bed, you do your thing, and you just go by your day, even if you feel like shit and you feel tired, whatever. That's the point, because you want to feel tired so you can immediately fall asleep when you go to bed, and then it's fixed, right? You kind of waste the day to fix it, but it's not like you can't get anything done. It's just you feel like shit doing it, but that's fine.
He didn't even compute it. He didn't even listen.
I played.
I love the fact that I think he's the best player in the world.
Bonk.
Yeah, I got it.
This was the guy that
I played this little game called Fall Structure. It's like a rage game.
In the world.
I played it on stream actually, but it's too short.
I'm done reminiscing.
I love your streams. Guys, this is Aura Man. Hello, guys. Hello.
I saw this guy. I saw these clips already. But I played Hades 2.
Okay, let's do it.
A little bit, but I already played the beta, so I didn't play too much.
Nah, it's all good. Yeah, but me and her are boys, so it's all good. I'm not a fanboy. Can you sign my?
Yeah, I just
Hi brother Rex.
I'm gonna text you, okay?
War Thunder.
Can't forget it. You literally grinded for the.
Is that like a war game? Like you go into the thing, or like a whatchamacallit? Like a war vehicle, right? And you shoot the other guys. Like a strategy game, kind of.
That's kind of cinema. Jesus, what does that look actually? That looks kind of decent, no?
I hate the left. I hate liberalism. I hate everything that's going on every single fucking day of the goddamn week. I hate my life.
This stupid motherfucker's entire life is the most nepo baby piece of shit in the fucking universe. The most spoiled, rotten motherfucker. Rich parents that came from rich families that gave birth to a rich little nepo son. And being rich wasn't even enough. It wasn't even that he was a rich, spoiled little piece of shit who just like
I can do that.
money his whole life. Then
I can do that maybe next stream, because I need to download it.
Established in had the largest fucking alternative left media network, and then he nepoed his way all through fucking Twitch through me. If this guy had to deal with an ounce of adversity his entire fucking life, he can't even handle a little bit of fucking balding without going on 7 different fucking drugs for 7 years. It's unbelievable. Jesus.
Jesus. No, I mean,
dude,
guys, it sounds
can you get it on Steam?
He didn't go and get it fixed in Turkey. Oh, okay. I think he's Turkish. Out of everything Hassan's got, he's got a good hairline. Come on, bro. Did he Turkey? No, he did not.
Yeah, I think Hassan does have a good hairline though.
No.
He has a pretty good hairline.
Guys, taking George is fine. Guys, stopping hair loss is perfectly fine at his age. Guys, I'm gonna be rude, chat, and this maybe will make you cry. Don't cry. When you are his age, most of you guys will have a hairline that you would give your life to get. He has a hairline that you're gonna beg for at his age.
True, actually true.
What is that?
xQc, can you welcome to the jungle?
Two.
You need the turkey treatment you
want. I'll check it out, because usually with these games, right? Because I'm on Linux, I have to do some preps and shit to download some games. Some games not, some games yes.
That is cool.
Yeah, because if it's just a little small game on Steam, it takes like 10 minutes to download it, or like 5 minutes to download it.
It's kind of cool though.
Then it's like no problem. But if it's especially if it's online,
this is AI.
what you call it, like
AI, okay?
like a lot of free-to-play online games.
I was just joking with
might not work.
His hat. I did not wear this hat. I didn't bring that there. It's not AI.
Right, it's not that it can't run. It's just you have to.
Just stop it.
They put in like anti-cheats and shit, so it can't run. So it's not like my PC can't run it. It's like they make their game not be able to run on my PC on purpose. But I don't know, I have to check.
Interesting.
So, for example, Fortnite doesn't run, even though it could easily be able to run. Valorant doesn't run. A lot of games don't run.
That's not the pic that brother. There's another pic that looks crazy. I have aura. This is not the chat. Post the correct one. Why did they post the one that goes to my shoulder? Somebody has it. You found it?
Yeah,
no,
aura.
It's another one. It's another one, but they don't even has aura. It's crazy.
Chat, that is aura. That's aura.
It's aura maxed. Anyway.
Can you say the word Vete a la Vega?
No,
BTW
not.
Chat, can we get
brother,
clap
who's linking this shit? Link the correct picture.
I'm faking.
Guys, somebody has the picture. That one's cooler. That one's cooler. It is pretty hard. That is hard. The holy. I was him. How am I ghoul?
All right.
I was mouth breathing. I was chewing something.
AI.
That's cute.
That's AI.
What else was I talking about, chat? I forgot.
It's a cute dog, but that's just AI. Look at the way it was moving. He's got no center of gravity.
Step through all our gifts. Should know better to trust them. Take it at a time. Oh, okay, interesting. I also think that gifts can be weird sometimes. I think you have to be careful with gifts that you accept. I'm not trying to be crazy, but some people can hide fucking
what's the point of doing meet and greet with a VTuber?
You know what I'm saying? You gotta be real careful with that shit. First comment. I gave people wanted the gift to be checked, but I believe it took a no
My
approach.
potatoes.
So this doesn't happen
Wait,
again.
which ones?
The VTubers home. What the?
The ones that they made way back.
Check it to a gift. I just said that.
xQcl.
Make sure you guys are checking out convention gifts. You made the
Dude, wasn't that just I put potatoes from a package? I didn't even cut them. I just bought three store potatoes.
Okay, I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna say, what we need more
pose with the dog.
Is more ugly, disgusting, unattractive men to portray online in VTubing as really attractive girls.
Dude.
Why? Because there's nothing romantic about it. There's nothing weird, right? And then.
What time is it right now in New Zealand? Because for me it's like 10 or 9 p.m.
Say, yo guys, I'm this VTuber.
Not
look,
10 p.m.
And you're like
or
disgusting.
a.m.
Why?
I mean.
Because so that people don't try to go after and you know do all that with the VTubers. How about you just live in beat, man? You know what I'm saying? Oh, here's an example of this.
Because I remember last 2 days ago. I mean, this is the last.
Check, classic, no? You don't get it? Just look. How do you not get it?
I remember 2 days ago I was watching this dude's stream. And I was spamming, you know, the hearts you see on the bottom right of the chat on the stream. And this dude's from Australia, right?
Jesus, dude.
And it's late night, and it was 5 p.m. for me, so that was in the middle of the fucking night. Sick. Fucking DJ hours.
The Michael Jordan.
This picture, dude.
They're doing this.
Yeah, it's Thursday for me too, yeah.
No way.
What the fuck, X? What the hell? Yo, that nigga cool as shit! No way!
It is what it is.
It's aura. Aura. Aura.
It is what it is. The golfer, PGA Tour champion. What the? I need 2 tries though. No. Chat,
is that big? Wait. Dude, I thought New Zealand was like an hour. Isn't it less than an hour away from Australia? In terms of like time zone, you know?
Hey guys, so DoorDash just deactivated me 2
because
days
for
after,
example,
reported my sexual assault.
In Europe,
I just lost my
there's
job, and they won't tell me why.
There's
they're
3 time
zones,
I think.
After deactivation, providing
well,
the reason
technically
why
4,
to,
right? But I think there's 3.
So I
pretty
contacted
much.
support, and they made me sit on the phone with them for 50 minutes just to tell me that they can't tell me the reason why, and I have to just go ahead and appeal without knowing why. So my chances of getting my account back, they have my money in that account. I was working. I was literally
yeah,
working.
I know.
And they deactivated
well, no.
me. This is
actually, the people that see the New Year as the first, right, are the people living on some small Polynesian island.
And the police are doing nothing. I lost my job. That was my only way to make money to pay my bills. 3 days ago, October 12th, 2025, I was a victim of SA by a DoorDash.
Because New Zealand is only plus 11, right? Or plus, yeah, plus 11.
This is my third time posting this because TikTok keeps silencing me and taking my videos down and giving me strikes.
Or is it plus 12? Because I know there are some plus 14.
In that realm, that would be
some island.
Harassment. If that word like that.
So on October 12th.
Okay, hold on.
I think NA is -6.
Let's say, because people say she opened it. Even if it was open,
in Quebec,
you still don't see the inside of the fucking house if you don't peek inside. But she peeked inside, put the camera up, and then zoomed in. Bro, that's like your voluntary actions, though. No, I'm confused. I don't want to be weird. I've ordered food.
Oh, it's like
I forgot
dependency.
Sometimes I order food for other people. Like
we have those.
Food, I forget
right, we have these. You know the countries that are in the most time zones aren't.
Drunk, whatever, right?
It's not Russia. It's not US or China. It's UK and France because they have a bunch of islands everywhere. And I think the only country that is in 7 continents. It isn't in every continent. It's UK, right? And then France is like 6.
But even then, though, it seems like
so. They carry over. Didn't they carry over a bunch of those islands to the new colonies?
Unrelated.
Like New Zealand, Australia.
Exposure. I forgot how it works entirely. Within the confines of your own house or whatnot.
They have the islands.
It's not the same thing. Like the laws are pretty complicated about that. It's not. It's a little bit complicated. You have to really go into the details, and it's very specific, right? But there's a case over here that I remember in where I live, where some guy was in his house, and apparently he was naked or something like that, and some people went in front or whatever, and they were going to school and they saw junk, and it was like something that happened. No, it's not me. Them fuck, he's not you, man. But,
yeah, I know.
And then apparently it wasn't like it's complicated. The guy should go to prison. How so? We don't know.
Most people live in the. I know my dad. My dad has been to New Zealand. Right. Most people live on the northern island, like the smaller one.
Bro got fucked
like the
up,
second largest.
Got naked on his couch,
right?
Whatever. Everybody left the party, and as they left the door open. What if that was the scenario? Then you're naked at your fucking house with some food you didn't fucking order from somebody else, and then somebody's filming inside of your house and posting you online. Shit's fucking nuts. Like, you can see how this scenario could go both ways. Like, you know what I'm saying?
15, 20.
You're a loser.
Oh, my dad, he just went everywhere. Dude, he went there like 30 years ago, man. He went there like 30 years ago. Like he went to Australia, New Zealand, and a bunch of South Asian countries, right? And he still talks about the same stories every year. No, not every year, every month, more like him. So he just went everywhere. He did a bunch of shit. Well, he didn't really go there to like as a vacation. He spent like a year in the entire region, or multiple years. So he's got stories of meeting like random dudes and shit, and he mostly just went around the places to see the nature and all that. Right. So he did a big trip from north to south, right? Bing. You know? And so what happened was he met this guy, right? Who happened to live really near. Right, really near us, right? Or just he's from the same country, right? So he met a guy in Australia somewhere. He met a guy, and this guy and him were they became friends, right? And they stayed together for like a week, and then they split up to go their own separate ways. and then they met again on New Zealand later, right? They just purely by chance again, right? And dude, to be honest, I don't remember his stories. If you want to know the stories, just ask him, because, dude, I hear about this shit so many times. I'm just gonna block it out. Dude, he's got pictures though. I know we have a picture book. Yeah, I know we have a picture book. Like he didn't just travel and see things. He also worked. You know.
That's what insanity videos are pretty decent these days. Actually, pretty.
It wasn't really a vacation. It was more of a.
Something not too
I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Like an exploration thing.
That's why it's so bad, man.
I felt like a presence behind me sometimes, and I thought.
Also, it isn't one of the cities in New Zealand the windiest city in the world.
Deputies in Palm Beach County, Florida, respond to a chilling 911 call from a mother who says she stabbed her 3-year-old daughter. And in a shocking turn of events,
wind is so annoying.
Security system
It's so
reported
fucking
the
annoying.
horrifying scene in some of the most disturbing footage ever caught on camera.
Dude, that must be miserable, dude. The fucking wind.
The voices. Always blame the voices.
The following report is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with the crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. On April 21st, 2025, motion-activated cameras start recording.
There's a big ocean at the
Rashawn
south,
Gatlin
like the Southern
walks into
Ocean,
her
or
kitchen
whatever.
to retrieve a large
That's like a band all across the earth.
In like main living
And
areas
there's a
of the
little
house.
wind
Some people
there,
say
right?
people do.
So the wind kind of drifts up to
For
the
chilling
southern
probably,
coasts. Isn't that why? Or I don't know. I don't know, man.
I mean, I have some for like fucking, like monitoring the house when like while I'm gone and shit like that, but they're not activated. Like, what? What the fuck? Okay, I mean, this is bad.
The child running away is Roshan's 3-year-old daughter, whose fear and confusion are palpable. But for the moment, Roshan seems to change course.
Yo? Chad, these are normally pretty heavy,
Over
but
the
not
next
like...
minute or so, a camera in the living room captures
What clip?
Roshan and
I
her
didn't
daughter
get-
sitting together, though seemingly in two different worlds.
What?
It's then that Roshan takes a second trip to the kitchen and the first step down a horrific path.
Alright, there's not gonna be any fucking... Obviously. It's not gonna be like graphic or anything.
Yo, dude, why does she have so many cameras in her house?
If it does, I'll skip it.
This makes no sense.
Roshan brings her daughter into the bathroom, out of the view of the cameras, but the closed door is not enough to muffle the little girl's cries of terror and agony. Approximately
Wait,
90
what?
seconds after going into the bathroom with
Dude,
her
what kind of
toddler
fucking
and an
vibe
enormous
killer
kitchen
video is
knife,
this?
Roshan suddenly emerges. She grabs her phone and calls 911 to tell the appalling truth about what she's just done.
I grabbed the knife and I started stabbing.
No, you can't send links. It's just YouTube has like a clanker that auto blocks everything. This is why I don't moderate my chat, because if I did moderate my chat, the moderation would just be demonic.
Okay, why were you trying to hurt your daughter?
And everything would be blocked out.
You don't know?
Because the moderation is already pretty strict on YouTube.
She's bleeding a little bit. How far deep in her abdomen did you go? It's mostly in her back. How big is the knife? I have to call her dad. Okay, but I need you to stay on the phone.
I mean, this is kind of schizo, I
As
think.
Roshan talks to the dispatcher, Palm Beach County Sheriff's deputies arrive at her
Like,
doorstep.
who does this? Like, she wasn't even mad. She appeared so calm. Like, this is some schizo shit.
I got, but I don't see a building number. Ma'am? That's all here. Step out. Hey, don't want to stop the car?
Dude. Person pushed into traffic? That might be risky, dude. Is this 07 for me? Is this the clip? Dude, I don't even see New Zealand. What? Where the fuck was New Zealand? I didn't see it. Huh? Is that it? Or is there something else? That was oh, that was on the news. Ah.
Is anybody else in the house? Your daughter, anybody else? Anybody else in the house? Right. Hey, I got a shooting here for this
I mean, it's the kid. She's in the house.
61 months CCC Cup.
I think the worst wind I've ever gotten, it was just on some beach. You know, in the North Sea, right? If you go to the Mediterranean, or if you go to the Black Sea or the Baltic Sea, the winds are fairly calm. But if you go to the North Sea or the Atlantic Sea, like France and Spain, Portugal, UK, the winds are pretty terrible. But they're not that bad.
I have the mother and this time.
But even with Roshan in handcuffs, the deputies are still.
I think the worst wind I've ever gotten was probably in Poland. You know, in Poland there is one beach.
It's a butcher knife.
It's known to be kind of a rough area.
It's like 8 inches.
And it wasn't that the wind was terrible. It was more so the fucking sand that picked up, and the fucking sand just kind of sandblasted my ass, dude. It was dude. I almost thought it was gonna puncture my skin, dude. So fast.
Let me guess, she's gonna pull some fucking fake schizo bullshit, fucking, as always.
Poland is pretty chill. It was just one area, or it was another area. That's a common beach-going area, but you couldn't swim because if you were to swim, you could be pulled under the currents and drowned by the currents because it's like a peninsula, so the current drowns you in the sea, which is so rare. Yeah, because even if you go to Portugal and you into the beaches where you have to surf, the sea is pretty rough, but you can swim fine. It's just the waves are big. That's why you don't swim in rivers, right? Because you can just fucking drown and you don't even notice. You see a calm river that you can clearly swim in and you get fucking drowned.
I got her right now.
Like, this is awful.
I don't want to be here anymore. Can one of you just shoot me?
Yeah, she's schizo.
Please.
After sitting in the car mostly quiet for more than a half hour, Roshan decides she's tired of her shackles.
Huh?
What? Hey, I know those aren't comfortable, but I can't have you Put those in front of you, okay? So do me a favor. Turn and face that way.
As Roshan gets put back in handcuffs, the neighborhood takes notice of the commotion.
Yeah, but just by the way she's so calm and you couldn't know she's schizo. This is what a real schizo looked like.
Something not too good.
Right, people that pretend to be schizo, they're always gonna scream and they talk to people in their head, especially when people are away. That's not how real schizos appear. They don't.
Yeah.
Real schizos, they're just super calm all the times, and then they do the most weird, random, erratic shit you've ever seen
Jobs will be
out of nowhere,
trickier,
complete out of nowhere.
explaining what happened to
These people don't make
boyfriend
sense.
Basilio, the father of the 3-year-old little girl.
So who told you? Are you just coming home now? I'm coming home from picking my son up. Nobody called you? Nobody called me. Okay. Apparently, did she have any mental health issues? Yes. Okay. Apparently, she called on herself, saying that she hurt her daughter. So she's been taken to the hospital. Okay. And that's what this is all about. Where's my daughter? She's at the hospital being treated on. What did she do? She looks like she stabbed her a couple of times. She's walking, she's talking, she's breathing, just some cuts. Just some cuts. She was fine. She was crying when we got there. We were talking to her. She was standing. She was walking. She's in good care right now. She's at one of the best pediatric places over at St. Mary's. Okay. Okay. So relax there. Obviously she's under arrest until we figure out what the heck's going on.
But the deputies learned that today's incident didn't exactly come out of nowhere. Basilio tells them
there were signs?
was involuntarily committed in December and prescribed schizophrenia medication.
See that?
She was taken back to the hospital only last week after making some disturbing remarks.
You can tell because she's so calm. It's so easy to tell when people fake being schizo because barely anyone actually understands what schizo looks like.
Okay, so she's been out basically Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and next day is Monday. Okay.
No, he said no issues today. No issues all weekend. No comments. Nothing.
Especially criminals, because criminals are really dumb.
Clearly come out today, and detectives with the sheriff's office would like some answers.
At least criminals that protest being caught. Okay? Those are really dumb.
You alright?
I was eating a potato.
You mean the dad?
I don't want to be here.
You don't want to be where anymore?
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Okay. Well, we have to talk. Is that okay?
I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, the only... I think the biggest takeaway you can get out of this video is just...
After being read her rights, Roshan gives the detectives an
don't have sex
into her mindset.
With schizos. I don't... Just don't.
Things going on?
Because this happens.
Okay.
Right, with real schizos, you can't actually save these
maybe she was clear and stable and shit.
Right, because the only way you can do is hope their psychosis isn't completely destructive to everyone around them, or put them on drugs and make them drug dependent, which is awful in its own right. Because schizophrenia is genetic, right? You can't fix it. There's no cure for it. It's just something you have, right? And sometimes actually, some people, back in the day in the tribes, schizos, people used to think they would talk to fucking angels and demons because they actually did it, right? So they'll look at them like they're prophets because they were actually kind of like prophets. Except nowadays, most schizos clearly aren't all that good, right?
Roshan's
it's just sometimes it just isn't that bad.
It's like a big gamble. Issues. Right? This is the first he's heard.
Sometimes you put them on drugs, it makes it worse. Sometimes it makes it better.
I don't know what kind of sweep it is.
You don't know, but just if you've got any sense in yourself, don't have sex and children with these people did.
I didn't know sweep.
She hear voices.
She never told me that.
Yeah, the guy with the Mario shirt, he's the dad.
Basilio says he was only gone for half an hour and that everything seemed fine when he left.
Do you remember the incident? And what you were doing and stuff? Let me ask you this. Hey, look at me for a sec. Let me ask you this. What were you doing before that? What was going on before that?
I was sitting on the couch, I think.
You were on the couch? Were you watching TV or anything? Or...
No.
No? Well, what was she doing?
She was sitting, I don't know.
Were you guys talking? Having a good time? Or what?
I don't know.
While Roshan has little to say about the afternoon's dreadful incident, Basilio's 16-year-old son says it didn't come as a complete surprise.
I knew something was going to happen. I just didn't think it was actually going to happen. I told my dad, like, I felt like a presence behind me sometimes, and I thought she was going to be behind me to stab me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's kind of strange. It's just like, you know something's going to happen. Like, you push her
yeah,
face
there
off,
were
you
no
know
signs.
Your parents are going to yell at you. It was one of those things, but it only appeared like once or twice.
Yeah, never depend on schizos. They're not dependable people at all.
You said it only appeared. What?
Like the thought of like a presence being
right,
behind me.
the moment you see a schizo, you wanna.
Bloodlust. But she never did anything.
Oh my god, dude.
That was a while ago, and so I don't have a cable wound in my back.
Unfortunately, Roshan's daughter wasn't so lucky.
I want to grab the knife.
What?
See, man, I did it.
Take you in the bathroom.
Dude, you go to bed early, man. You have to go to work.
When you stabbed her, what did you think was
go
going to
to work
happen?
early, did it?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Do you think she could get seriously hurt like that?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Were you trying to hurt her, or what were you trying to do?
I was trying to hurt her.
You were? Did you want her to go away altogether?
Yeah.
Did you want her to go to heaven?
I don't know.
You don't know? What did the
She
voices
just
tell you
wanted
that,
her
or no?
gone. Yeah, because if you're hearing voices all day long, you get sick and tired of it. And then also,
why did you
you have this child that screams on top of it.
Because you actually stopped.
She
and called
snapped,
911, didn't you?
right?
Why did you
It's
do
not
that?
like she doesn't love the child, and she
According
doesn't
to
want
the
to care
official
for
police
it.
report, that
She's just gonna
included
snap.
stabbing her daughter more than 20 times.
But
in
with
the
these people,
back,
you can't
a burst
tell,
of
right?
violence that
Because
stands
they
in
think
extraordinary
very
contrast to the
internally,
fun
right? They
Roshan seemed to be
internalize
having
everything.
with
They
her in a
completely
recent
dissociate,
Facebook post.
right?
But it was another set of cameras that
What? What?
Or you can't
burst
read
of
these
violence that
people's
emotions
emotions
in
because they're just so
extraordinary
disconnected
contrast
from
to the
reality.
fun
But
Roshan
you
seemed
can't
to
tell
be
what's
having
real
with
and
her
what's
in a
fake.
recent Facebook post. But it was another set of cameras that caught today's events. Cameras that Roshan herself wanted installed.
What was her thinking on that? Do you know?
To catch me doing something to our kids.
Okay, so she was doing it to watch you.
Because I assume this woman, she does. I don't think she hates the child.
The cameras
She doesn't.
have now captured
She loves the
Roshan's
child,
unspeakable
but she's
behavior,
just
for which
crazy.
she has only
right?
the
And you
vaguest explanation.
You shouldn't have
Is this the
this
first time you
person
thought about doing
around
something like that?
in any position of
When was another
responsibility. Just you can't make this work.
I mean, why is everybody so weird?
Because there
Why is
will
the
be
whole
moments like
squad
this.
just fucking-
These
like,
people are
weird
crazy
shit?
and they do crazy shit.
Taking medications?
You just can't risk that,
I
man.
didn't take my medication today.
It's just not doable, dude.
Yes.
Okay. And did you feel like this yesterday?
No.
No?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Roshan never comes any closer to explaining or trying to justify what happened inside the apartment, and she's soon taken to jail, but not before pulling out an old trick one more time.
Yeah, I think everybody acts weird if their parents are weird a little bit, but you get at least partially shaped by society around you. You go into public,
True.
you go into school, you go into whatever. You have these weird ass
Just the
behaviors.
culture.
It gets recurbed somewhat close to normal behaviors. Like the way some of these people talk is just odd. Like what?
Man, how does she even do that? Dude, that must hurt like crazy. Like you do, like you know, this part of your hand is thicker than
Roshan
my
is handcuffed once
wrist,
again and
right? This
transported.
part.
But a few days
So I
later,
don't think you can
investigators are
physically
back out
even
at her apartment,
do that.
not to talk to her,
Right, because you
but
can't
to her
really
daughter, who has been
pull
released
this
from the
in,
hospital.
like the knuckles. See that this area? You can't pull that in and make it thinner than your wrist. See that? It's always thicker.
You feeling better?
Oh, she's feeling way better.
Hi.
Yeah. W.
What happened?
Why do you have a band-aid? Look at scratching. You got a scratch? What's under the band-aid? A kitty cat scratching me.
Kitty cat? There's no kitty cat here.
A kitty cat scratching me.
Yes, but what happened here?
A boy
Dude. Just let her think it's a kitty cat, man.
You got a boo-boo at the doctor? Why did you go to the doctor? What happened to your back? What happened to your back? Can I see? You gonna show me? Oh, what happened? What happened?
Interesting, actually.
Mommy took you in the bathroom? What did she do? Mommy had a face. She had a face?
Dude, you saw the camera, dude.
She had a face?
She had fangs.
Oh, she had fangs? Yes. What kind of fangs?
Now I'm wondering if they...
Yeah?
The kitty cat fangs?
But the little girl is
Not only
less
they
interested
blocked out
in reliving traumatic
memory,
memories than she
or
is in having fun,
if it happened by
which the
itself,
detective is happy to indulge.
Sure. You count, I'll hide.
So once you
This is interesting.
I mean, chat, the girl, she's just,
Monday have not been much more successful.
When I was asking if
if you go, she's, what you call it, disassociating, right? If you go through something traumatic, what children do is they
was charged with
just ignore it,
first-degree murder with a deadly
right, because
weapon
it's too much
and
to handle.
aggravated child abuse. If convicted, she could
when
face a
you're
maximum
growing
sentence
as a
of life in
person, right,
prison.
and you get older, right? I need to bring up color paint for this. Color paint. Right? Let's see, you graph your age. Right, so this is your age. Right? And then this is the amount of resistance, like your resilience you have. Right? As you grow, it goes like this. Right? It goes up. The younger you are, if you're like 1, right? You're like 1, you can tank nothing. Like a baby, they can't even tank being alone for 10 minutes. Right? They have to be around their mother all fucking day. It's just unbearable. A 3-year-old kid, what happens if you get stabbed? Right? Let's say you're in you're 25, right? Let's say you're in your 20s and you get stabbed, right? You can kind of tank that, right? If you get stabbed, yeah, maybe you're gonna be scared. Maybe you're gonna have some trauma, right? Maybe you're gonna be scared of going into streets or alleyways in the public, yeah. But it's not gonna be that big of an internalization, right? If you're like 50 plus and you get stabbed, you probably just don't care that much. Like, it's a pain in the fucking ass and it's really annoying and it really hurts, right? It's terrible. But again, you've got so much experience under your belt that you can kind of tank that and just move on, right? It's not that big of a, like, yeah, you would never want it to happen, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, you can tank it. If you're in your 20s, maybe it's going to be bigger of a deal, but you can still tank it, right? You can still tank it. If you're 3, that doesn't work. If you get fucking stabbed, you can't really process that in any way because you've never been able to you've never dealt with anything of a similar severity before, ever, right? What you see with kids that are abused, right? And you have these built-up traumas. When they're young, they just forget. People don't remember if they're abused. They often don't even remember what happened, and you just kind of subconsciously have this internalized, right? Because that's the method that children deal with it. It's right. The thing that happened to them is so far beyond them that they just can't deal with it in any measure, right? These guys they're stuck learning the alphabet. They're stuck learning how to add the 2 numbers, right? They can't deal with this shit. It's way too complex for them. It's too much. So you just forget about it and focus on something else.
She's pled not guilty to both charges and remains in the Palm Beach County Jail awaiting trial. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us keep uncovering case files that rarely come to light, you'll find extra footage and unseen details on our Patreon.
Think you want to talk about you getting stabbed and
early
that?
access to select new videos.
Hopefully,
of course you don't want to talk
fucking
about
life
that,
or
dude.
committed for life or some shit. This person's fucking unstable. You kidding me? Like imagine sharing the fucking bus or some shit with somebody like that. It's unfair for everybody else. Like what? Even if she plays insanity, it doesn't matter. Yeah, pleading insanity or not, fuck this. Fuck doesn't matter. It should be committed for life anyway. It's the same thing but worse.
Hundreds of thousands of chips together, and you've got the computing power to train and run AI models. China's chip maker.
You eat toenails, why would we care about your take, boy?
Buddy, you don't watch movies, buddy.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna get some tea. Hold on, just for a minute.
Called the H20. It was designed by a company called NVIDIA in the US, manufactured in Taiwan, and sold to tech companies in China. In 2025, China was set to get around 1.3 million H20s when suddenly US President Donald Trump blocked them. Why? Because the H20 powers artificial intelligence.
Does it actually happen?
Right now, the US and China are locked in an all-out race to dominate artificial intelligence. Whoever wins could gain a stronger economy and a stronger military than the other. Trump wasn't going to help China get those advantages. But 3 months later, Trump had dinner with NVIDIA's CEO, Jensen Huang. And just days later, NVIDIA announced
that it will resume sales of its advanced H220 chips to China.
NVIDIA's H20 chips, once banned in China, they will be back in play. Jensen Huang played both Washington and Beijing, and he won.
Trump's U-turn on AI chips is shocking.
I mean, there's no way they could have stopped the sale entirely permanently. No
the
shot.
most advanced AI technology does not go to China.
And it could have huge consequences.
It is very plausible that if we get this policy wrong, China could be overtaking the United States.
So why did Trump change his mind on NVIDIA chips? And what happens when China gets them?
So what? I mean, I think this is a little bit propaganda, a little bit. And guys, I'm by no means like whatever, but oh no, if they buy a product that we can buy, they're gonna do better. No, we need to bar them. We need to ban them from buying the product, though. That we're buying. Oh no, dude, don't do that. Come on, bro. What? I think it's a.
And away they go.
Let's imagine the AI race is like a car race. The US and China are each building the best AI or race car they can. They're funding AI research, constructing data centers, and supporting AI companies. At this point, China's car may actually be the faster one. But a race car is only as good as its engine, and an AI's engine is the computer chip. It's a tiny...
It's not a good comparison, but it's all good. It's all good. It's more about the whole overall engineering of the car. An engine can only do so much.
Slice of silicon
if the car's engineered
packed with billions of transistors that turn electric signals on and off. Bundle hundreds of thousands of chips together, and you've got the computing power to train and run AI models. China's chip makers like Huawei and Cambricon make pretty good AI chips, but US chip makers like NVIDIA and AMD make much better ones. Better chips are what allowed US AI to build a lead in the 2010s. But since US chip makers sold chips to China too, China was able to hang not far behind.
There has never been a more exciting battle.
Then around 2018, the US government realized, given the stakes of the AI race, it should probably stop helping China.
AI technology is advancing very quickly and is fast becoming militarily
and. Chad, can I just ask you, Chad? Because I thought it was like the Netherlands and Taiwan that they were making the chips, right? Then none of these chips are made in the U.S., are they? There's 2 places where they make the top tier chips, right? I think the factories. There's only 2 of them, right? Or 2 places. No. Yes, okay, I was correct about this. Jesus Christ, I thought, okay, boom.
Strategically extremely significant.
Chris McGuire worked on AI chip policy under both presidents, Trump and Biden.
The only area where we have a big advantage over China is in hardware. So if we want to be able to slow the Chinese down, this is our only way of doing it.
In 2020, Trump blocked Chinese chip makers from using US-made tools to make their chips. Then in 2022, Joe Biden made it...
Netherlands makes the machines, Taiwan makes the chip, whatever, right? Yet it's up to the United States so that this shit doesn't go somewhere else because of what? Because they need to police the whole world on who's gonna get the chips. I think the narrative is a little bit propagandist. That's what I say.
Illegal for U.S. chip makers to sell their best chips to China. With each new chip, U.S. AI surged ahead, while Chinese AI was stuck using older U.S. chips or inferior Chinese-made chips.
This was like a boiling the frog effect. The amount that it's going to keep China back is going to increase every year that they're in effect.
And now it starts to pull away.
These restrictions, called export controls, changed the game. But they cost U.S. chip makers a lot of potential business, especially for the best chip maker, NVIDIA. Just 15 years ago, NVIDIA was designing chips for video games, when researchers discovered NVIDIA chips were also great for powering AI models. The discovery gave NVIDIA a head start on the AI boom. By 2023, it made more than 90% of AI data center chips.
The world wants to run on NVIDIA chips, and that's because it's so much easier to use NVIDIA than to use anything else.
Gregory Allen studies AI policy.
The best chips that are being made by Chinese manufacturing facilities are around 5 years behind that of NVIDIA.
Yeah, and that gap you can never really catch up. I mean, Chad, how do you... bridging the gap in making this shit and catching up is like impossible, isn't it? I think that's the whole point of why we're here right now.
Chinese military documents, when AI is involved, they're asking for NVIDIA chips.
Before Biden's restrictions, 22% of NVIDIA's revenue came from selling chips to China. But after, just 13% did. These restrictions were hurting business, so NVIDIA found a genius way around them. This story is moving pretty fast. It took a lot of extra reporting. It took a lot of extra research going all over the internet. And that often leads to many more spam texts and emails, and it gets really annoying. Thankfully, each AI chip is judged by its power and its interconnect speed. That's how fast it can talk to other chips. In 2022, Biden banned selling any chip above these limits, which included NVIDIA's best. So NVIDIA took its H100 chip and degraded it to create a new version that fell under the limits, the H800.
Oh, okay.
Chinese AI companies bought as many as they could. Then when Biden tightened the restrictions, NVIDIA designed another new chip, the H20. It wasn't powerful, but it was very fast, which made it ideal for serving AI models to millions of users. Chinese AI companies again bought as many as they could and smuggled in some chips. By 2025, largely thanks to NVIDIA chips, they were showing incredible progress.
Financial markets have been reacting to DeepSeek. DeepSeek, a company with a collection of Chinese AI models
that claims to be out even open.
Yeah, basically what you're saying is that the company itself wants to be able to sell more. I mean, they should be able to. They make a product. This is want to buy it. They want to offer the price. They should be able to do it. Why does the government have any hand in them selling them? If it's not, this is just one component out of many. Why would the government do that shit? I think it's weird, no?
AI.
And it used NVIDIA H800.
They're catching up quickly. We cannot blink at all.
So the Chinese market is scooping up these chips as fast as they can. They're saying whatever the best NVIDIA chips we're allowed to buy, that's what we...
You guys call me a bootlicker and then you say national security. I find that to be comical. That is peak brain... That is peak Netflix documentary thinking. Dude, they'll look at my house with the ship. Oy. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Want.
So in April 2025, the US, this time under Trump again, blocked the H20. But instead of making a new chip, NVIDIA CEO went to Trump with a new argument, and Trump agreed with him.
President Trump really understands and really wants, and it's his policy, to have America win the AI race.
The Trump administration and NVIDIA are making two main arguments for why it should sell chips to China.
Explain the reasoning then. Explain the reasoning. Always there's military. Then fucking ban them from buying metal then. And ban them from buying metal and sand and fucking silicone and fucking all basic materials that go into making something that could threaten the fucking national security then if that's the argument. I'm confused. I feel I'm for real. I think it's stupid.
China. And the first one is that it'll make a lot of money.
And we have an opportunity to go capture some of that $50 billion. It's great for exports. It's great for our treasury.
That's true. NVIDIA's stock climbed to a new record when Trump reversed the ban. And Trump's policy that the US will take 15% of chip sales could generate billions of dollars for the government. But the second argument is a little more counterintuitive.
You want to sell the Chinese enough that their developers get addicted to the American technology stack.
He means that selling H20s to China is a trap. Let me show you. If the NVIDIA H20 is the best chip available, then Chinese AI companies will choose to buy it over a Chinese-made chip. If no one buys China's chips, Chinese chip makers will struggle to make better ones. Then if the US strings China along with better chips, eventually Chinese AI will have no choice but to continue using US chips.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Then as US AI advances, it can keep China a few steps behind until the US wins the AI race. Honestly, seems like a solid plan.
This is not completely insane. We will help Chinese AI companies, but we will hurt Chinese semiconductor companies.
The problem is, what if you just model their chip off of your chip?
There's one problem with that. Trump's plan assumes that the Chinese government will let its chip makers fall behind. And, well,
there's no chance that's going
to. So that implies that there's a strong correlation between amount of chips that you have and your capability of making chips. I thought these were pretty much, at least to some degree, parallel. I don't think these even intersect that much.
To happen.
The Chinese government is pumping billions of dollars into its chip makers, mandating that its AI companies use 50% Chinese-made chips. And its leader, Xi Jinping, is demanding it eventually reach self-sufficiency in AI. All of that means
they're going to get there eventually. The chips won't be as good as NVIDIA's, but they'll go from basically unusable to at least workable. And
so what happens if their government says, guys, you know what, actually, fuck it. You're not allowed to use our factories, and the people that work there out in our country. What if they do the exact opposite, the exact same thing that they're trying to do? Say, oh, guys, actually, all the machines, all the people that are over here, can't use them anymore. GG. You guys are barred from doing it. Then what? Then, oh, no. No. What do you mean that? What we meant is not that. We said we weren't. That's not. Don't use what we're doing against us. Like, no, man.
Once they cross that threshold, they're just going to get off of NVIDIA. They just are.
That's the flaw in Trump's plan. He's not getting China addicted to US chips. He's letting China use NVIDIA chips to stay in the race until its own chip makers can catch up. The H20 is a bridge to a future without US chips. And once China gets there, many experts...
Yeah, the problem is they're not going to catch up.
Or even with the US.
They just won't.
We should not help them execute their playbook. It's just not in America's national security interest.
It all depends on if NVIDIA messes up or not. Right? If NVIDIA is just cooking and they keep cooking, they keep cooking, right?
Yet Trump is considering letting NVIDIA sell an even better chip to China.
But then again, I don't really care about this too much. Because the AI isn't that important.
Is 12 times more powerful and 11 times faster than the H20.
Because the AI doesn't give the people, the government, power. It doesn't. The people do.
Everything else, like I said
and the people hate the government.
And the Chinese might
you're
be
not
able
gonna,
to leapfrog us.
You're not gonna, it's not gonna work out, right?
Nobody's taking the lead.
AI is a tool. It's not a function.
Right now, Trump and China are negotiating a trade deal, and it looks like China is angling to get those Blackwell chips. China's reportedly banning its AI companies from buying NVIDIA chips and calling its own chips comparable to the H20. This could be the Chinese government pressuring its AI companies to use Chinese-made chips.
Really, dude?
Or it could be a way to pressure NVIDIA to
There's
pressure
no
the
shot of
Trump
doing that.
administration
There's no
into
shot.
letting NVIDIA sell Blackwells to China. If Trump gives in, expect Chinese AI to get really good.
Well, they probably have the luxury of doing both. There's no way, dude. There's no shot. I don't believe that. This seems like brain rot. Maybe. You know what? I'm with the internet. They can do both. They have the luxury. They're big enough that they can research their shit and buy as much as they can at the other shit and still surpass and catch up on the other system. There's no way that it's one or the other.
Really fast.
If we start to see models that are as good that are released around the same time as frontier US models or better, that would show they squandered our compute advantage.
It's a crucial moment in the AI race. What the US decides to do right now could determine how close it is. And maybe who wins it. All right, thanks for watching Search Party. If you haven't subscribed yet, now's your chance to. If you're new here, we covered...
That's interesting. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows?
This last week was a historic week. We manufactured the most advanced AI chips in the world, in the most advanced fab in the world, here in America for the first time. All of this started with President Trump wanting to re-industrialize the United States. His terrorist was a pressing agent in making this possible at the speed that we're doing. And now, shortly after, less than a year, we're now manufacturing the most.
Why is
advanced
America
chips for
so
AI here in the
obsessed
United
with
States.
tariffing?
This is just the beginning of it. With the partnership of the supply chain in Taiwan, TSMC, an incredible partner,
it's so
strategic
it's so
partner of the United
egotistical,
States, in bringing manufacturing of the most critical sector of technology here to the United States. This is just the.
It's not double agent. It's just politics. Like clearly, the guy just want to make money and be a company, sell their shit. Okay, they have to make what fucking 2 new chips to go around the new regulations, the new whatever. They're trying their best to sell to China as much as they can do, right? And the government is fucking them as much as they can, and they have to go on TV and say, "Yo, guys, we are loving this, guys. Thank you so much for being part of our plan. This is what we wanted the whole time, guys." Look, it's
starting point. Where after that, with Foxconn, Amcor, Spill, Wistron, so many of our other partners, we're going to bring the entire supply chain of building AI infrastructure back here in the United States. By the end of the next 3 or 4 years, we'll probably manufacture, we're on target to manufacture about $500 billion of AI supercomputing technology. To be
fuck a fake video, fuck a whatever. You know what? I can't wait, guys. I cannot wait for my fucking frame generation. We don't need real frames anymore. Fidelity. We don't need something that actually responds to your inputs. We want the fucking computer to start imagining what is your next frame and give me all the ghost frames. That's what I like. That's what I want, buddy. Like, bro, I cannot wait for this shit.
There is one thing that I really want. What I want is a digital character to move exactly like a human. Well, just copy it then, right? Do a little motion capture with the sensors on the human body, record it running, jumping, reading papers, and then copy it within a computer program. Well, unfortunately, that is impossible. Okay, why? Well, this motion capture data shows you what you need to do, but it does not tell you how. You see, these virtual characters have muscles and joints, and to copy these movements, you would need to come up with the forces and torques exerted everywhere at every time instance to be able to mimic
but like the last time, chat, once you've done this once, you don't have to do it again, right? Yeah, it's going to be fucking finicky as shit. It's going to be really tedious to do, right? But once you've figured it out, you get to do it again.
Oh man, that is hard, really hard. But this amazing paper from 2018 could already do that. It was called Deep Mimic, and goodness, this, am I seeing correctly? This really is able to match the reference motions superbly. Is that a word? I don't know. I don't care. We talked about this work approximately 500 videos ago. Yes, I heard you. I heard what you just said. And the answer is yes, we've been around that long.
Dude, he's messing
Almost
up.
1,000 paper
What is he
videos
doing
now. Okay? Deep Mimic.
Dude, this guy is not
turning
Mario,
motion
dude.
imitation into a video game where every joint, angle, and contact had its own little score counter. The controller played this game over and over, tweaking its moves through endless retries until it learned how to rack up the maximum score, which is the perfect imitation of the motion capture performance.
Oh wow,
And
that's
boy,
cool shit.
does it look perfect in places. But it got better. It worked on a bunch of different body morphologies as well. And you could even do the favorite pastime of the computer graphics researcher. Throwing boxes at it. For how long? Well, until it collapses, of course. You could even do some art direction where you would ask it to dance a bit more vigorously. Yes, more life, more energy. Oh, baby, it looks terrible, but I still love it. And now you're tired after doing all this kung fu. Yep, that one checks out too. So, is this work perfect? It sure seems so. Well, it is not. Here is a dirty little...
The true test is really when you can fuck it. It is what it is. That is the final point in all of this. Once the human
Hello, dude. Man.
Once the human can trick itself to have a good time.
Yo, what time is it for you now? Is it maybe
the final point?
6?
Secret, but don't tell anyone.
That's what
so
people
here's
get
the
the
problem.
most about.
Every single one of those little score
the
counters in Deep Mimic have to be designed and tuned by hand. Oh. You had to decide exactly how many points to give for a matching angle.
Dude, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing at this hour, man?
And how much to care about foot placement versus balance. Change the motion or even switch to a robot body and suddenly all your scores are wrong again.
I'm not miserable.
So
I'm very happy,
you spend days turning invisible dials just to get something that doesn't collapse into a breakdancing mess.
4 a.m. gaming in the middle of the week.
You have to optimize these joint rotations, velocities, root velocity, and effectors that describe where hands and feet should go, and center of mass.
What game were you playing, man?
Yum, 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 yum. Tastes great, but man,
dude,
that's
it's pretty good, but pretty.
And you have to do it by hand, manually. Oof. This
yeah, exactly. You need to watch the goat, though, right? You need to watch the goats, but
PhD students. There's got to be a better
how
way.
can you watch if you're tired and you're not sleeping well, you're not healthy,
discriminator comes in instead of
how can you watch the goat? You can't pay full attention, right? You need the goat needs all of your attention because he deserves everything, right?
The system plays
what I'm getting at is if you're awake, you watch the goat. If you're asleep, you watch the goat. Right? You sleep to the goat. Because the goat is to die for.
How close the motion feels to the real human one. As training goes on, this judge gets smarter, focusing attention.
I've never heard of that.
Chat, this would be good. This would be good. Even though they're very demanding, to get the results you want after a lot of time, but significantly worse for like on the fly, shorter time to make something, because it needs more
that still
loops.
Look off and pushing the character to refine them. So previous deep
he can
lots
dance.
of hand tuning, new ADD, single automatic AI judge. Okay, good, but does that help? They say this is better than Deep Mimic. Well, I'd like to see that. And well. I am not seeing that. With pink, we got Deep Mimic, the previous method, and with blue, ADD, the new technique. Both are nailing the problem, but it's not better. So, have we been deceived by the marketing department again? I swear I'm not buying more car insurance. Okay, let's calm down and see if this next test is better. Here is the reference movement. A little parkour. Loving it. So, the previous AMP method
parkour.
does exactly
I'm really good at
parkour.
parkour.
The moment. Disqualified.
Okay,
get out of here. And now, Deep Mimic is about to nail it as always. Wait a second.
He's watching a guy from maybe Spain or like Mexico or Argentina or something. Talk about AIs. They mimic real movement and then they try to do it better because they want to train the AI to move like a real person because they want AI to replace us because they know they can control it fully and it can do the things that we can do. So they're just better citizens overall. Right, because you can just code them to be good and obedient in comparison to us. We have our schizos and our antisocial people that rob banks to immediately waste it on alcohol and gambling. You know, AI won't do that. Maybe it kind of sucks now, but it have a vision for the future where they have AI that does that and they won't make it fuckable because they won't try to please us because they want to replace us.
Absolutely.
I mean, the goat is the goat, right? How can something imperfect as imperfect as AI ever be even remotely close to the goat? It's just
know what you want.
By definition it won't work, you know, because xQc is the goat and the legacy speaks for itself. Right, you see this legacy of the AI, clearly that's not the goat. Right.
They don't pay me enough. And believe it or not, it's going to get even better. Here's how. Dear fellow scholars, this is 2-minute papers with Dr. Károly Zsolnai Fehér. Dr. Károly. Oh yeah! we still retain Deep Mimic's wonderful property of working on different body morphologies. I am starting to flip out. So, the crowd favorite, the walking sausage man. Not a problem. EDD does as well as hand-tuned techniques, but this one works automatically. It can control a robot too. It can fall and get up. It can do a variety of different behaviors. Karate, jumping on one leg, or walking an invisible dog. And at this point,
that one is
I am
really
so
good,
happy.
I like it.
This is basically me. So good, mother of papers. And here we also have an ablation study which
this
takes
guy
out
sounds so
each
happy.
individual puzzle piece that they invented, and
He's just
they
happy,
show
man.
how the system breaks when you remove these individual puzzle pieces. In short, they show one by one that everything they invented here is indeed useful. Not just a soup of stuff that works, but they show that each piece is necessary. I still can't believe they've actually done it. Wow.
Sausage
And now,
man.
Before I tell you about the limitations
Tung,
of this new
tung,
method,
sahur.
look at this. Oh my goodness. Is this for real? This research paper is an absolutely marvelous piece of work, and nearly nobody is talking about it. Wait a minute. Not nearly nobody, actually nobody is talking about it. Let me try to help. So this is why I feel that talking about these research works is so important. It's a bit like saving endangered species. If we don't do it here, nobody does it. So please, save a paper today, like this video,
Dude,
subscribe.
there's this mini game in We Party U, where you pick the box with the apples.
Gets confused on the
For some reason, it made me think of that.
Of pulling off a smooth backflip.
You pick the box with the apple, you want the one with the apple, not the spider.
Chat.
And you want the one with the big apples, not the few apples.
Iterations of this.
You know the game. You know that game.
Video games are pretty a good study case for this. You see a speedrunner do something in a game, right?
Yeah, they did this for Trackmania, and I think they're getting better already.
How do you do this? Whatever.
You know, I think for chess and Trackmania, they've been getting, they're just beating the best.
So they actually get it down, and you can learn from it from your.
Yeah, they just beat the best.
No.
It's kind of depressing.
I mean, robotics, sure, yeah, but I mean, wide scale usage, things that.
I mean, it's not like TAS. It's not like TAS, but because TAS is studied in. It's made by a human to be perfect, but it's not trained. It's not like the thing thinks for itself. You still need a guy to think for it and make the task. You just have, it's like you have perfect execution, basically.
I'm going to show you
like they give you all the time to make perfect execution in RNG.
Now, the reason for this is, a week ago I made a video called I'm Turning It Off, and in that video
it's
I'm explaining
human
why I'm
limit.
disabling any and all means of people having the ability to donate money to me.
Because you can do it, it's just, it takes forever to do it, because it's nearly impossible.
That on Twitch, once you start streaming on there, you're fucking shackled to the bits ecosystem, it cannot be turned off, so I made the minimum so high that no one can pay it, hopefully, and actively discouraging people from subbing.
But AI does things that you can't even think of.
Just give me clams, I am just putting the kibosh on. I should have done this a long time ago, but better late than never, might as well get the farty started now. The reason is super simple. I would much rather you keep your money, use it for yourself, or use it for things you deem important.
Or TAS does things that you can't execute. AI does things you can't think of.
Pushback from other streamers about how, like, this sets a bad precedent where it like starts to shame other streamers if they don't follow my footsteps here.
Not sure.
Let me be clear.
What is this video about?
I'm not trying to make
this one,
right
okay.
I'm not your dad. You do what you want with your own streams. Keep donations and subs on out the wazoo forever. I don't care. That's your prerogative. This was just my own personal decision. Obviously, that wasn't like the most prevalent take or anything, but it is a conversation I saw stirring about after I posted that video, because there are some streamers that believe that normal people having the ability to give them money helps them feel included in the community, part of the crew, part of the ship, and it's like integral to the streaming experience to be able to like sub and donate and things like that.
That was my take, yeah.
I've never really shared that perspective. I've always viewed streaming as content that you are providing to viewers for free. And if someone's nice enough to toss you a doubloon, you tip your fedora saying, Holly John,
I don't think that sentence makes sense. What does...
Move on, but it's not an...
Dude, hold on, man. What does that mean? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Just put it in the title, man, you fucking bitch. Spanish dict. Ah, so you mean it is alive? Because I know what
obligation,
SS
and no one should
is.
feel like they need to be able
It's
to
alive,
be included in the
I guess.
community. That feels very parasocial to me. But that's just my own view on it. But what I will tell you, breaking the magician's code here, there is no top streamer that needs your financial support to put food on the table and continue
I
fighting
said
this
that
for you. Also, the bulk of a streamer's income comes from
I said that when the Pokimane thing happened, when she said this was I said this exact word for word, letter for letter take.
Ads in the first place. Anyway, though, I think this stems from people just not really knowing how much money a top streamer can make on.
You will never say cap on my name ever.
True, he's the goat.
Ever since at least even way back in the days, even before the Pokemon thing, I readily and every encourage people not to sub. Guys, you guys need to understand. My sub peak, like my sub milestone of like 100 whatever thousand whatever, right, was done while simultaneously telling people not to subscribe. I would say almost every day, not subscribe.
The legacy
to support me, you should support
speaks
somebody
for
else.
itself,
The
dude.
basis of the sub is to support.
xQc is the goat.
Over and over
Right.
and over.
All
again.
these
It's
guys
crazy.
have to beg
Don't
for
count my name,
subs to
little
even get close to the goat.
So, let me show you my analytics from my lifetime on Twitch.
Right.
Now, Twitch
Yo,
analytics
I
are a
need
little
money right now.
back in, so I
Dude,
wasn't
let me
able to just
beg
set the
for
date range
subs
from 2017 to
for
2025
the
because
next
it would just
24
freeze.
hours,
It would
and
just
I'm
have a
doing it
connection,
for
and
another
then the Twitch
month.
HQ server just
And then now I'm not only gonna beg for subs. I'm also gonna guilt trip you into pinning the ruination of my content on you because you didn't sub, allowing me to continue streaming right now, man.
And I pushed
You did
Turbo
Begathon, Andy.
even though not only does that remove the sub,
The goat would never.
it also
The goat does it for free.
only uses
He
a small
streams
portion of
all the
ad
time.
revenue. It actually cuts the ad revenue.
10
So
hours
it
a
is
day for
self-scam,
years.
Loki. It missed too, yeah, true.
And for what? For free.
Right.
He didn't
Right.
ask anything
And
of
I-
you because he's the
I
goat.
said that
He's the most
constantly.
humble, right?
So,
He's just so
don't
good,
bring this
good
in
and so
bucket
great.
as a people, because standing
What
on
am I
this is
saying?
not
So
just
good
saying
and
it.
so great.
It's standing on it for a long time, and I had.
Hot flame with me trying to do that, so I had to break it up into chunks. So in 2017 is when I really started like actually streaming on Twitch. I had dabbled in 2016, but it wasn't until 2017 where I got like partnered and everything. So from 2017 to 2019, I made $55,500 for those 2 years, and I wasn't full-time streaming at this point or anything. It was just a bit of goofing around, having some fun, and it brought in $55,500. From 2019 to 2021 is when I took it a lot more seriously. As you can see, my time streamed went from 600 hours on the 2 years to 3,600 hours, and I.
Hold on. Right here.
For a year?
Right here. Right here is
No.
when Twitch started doing the thing where everybody's was standardized. I would assume. I don't know what year that is. Where ads actually pay money now. And that was a long time ago. Hold on. And I
Oh, 2 years.
I told you this story a long time ago.
Yo, this guy only streams.
Nobody had like ad contracts that much, right? It was all flat rates and shit like
Dude,
that, right?
what? Only
And then
1,800
I work with
a
Twitch
year?
to make a contract for myself, right? And you work on a thing that
That's
works with
nothing,
ads
what?
and gives more money for ads, right? And that contract that we worked on ended up being the standard contract for everybody else. Everybody on the website that now has their ad. Yo, I'm not kidding.
That's
is
4
what I
hours
had,
a day, right?
Early on. But mine was
That's
like,
pretty much
a little bit
nothing,
boosted or
what?
whatever, right? But that's what became the standard.
I made 1.2 million.
I'm not sure. This is why I'm not gonna show my stats. Main reason is I had like a boosted ad contract like way back 2020. People are gonna get mad and come after me. People are gonna throw some shade at Twitch, or whatever. People are internally gonna maul at Twitch. Guys, everything's gonna explode. I'm not
$1 million for those 2 years, and
I mean, he said it, but he didn't say how much. I think what he means by boosted means like really boosted, not a little bit extra. It's like really boosted. That makes other streamers get jealous of how good they go to, which they already are, but even more so, right?
Per hour. And from 2021,
that contract was a copy paste of my contract, but without the boost on it.
Yeah, he crawled so people could run.
I wasn't lying. I was like,
that's xQc.
These contracts started they became the standard.
After all the years and all the time, every time that the people at Twitch and the people in public try to cancel the guy, he still wins every single time, dude, because they can't hide the truth.
So even
It's
though
just
I have
impossible.
180,000
always
less
wins.
subs across these 3 years than I did for the previous 2, I still made significantly more, and that is because of ads. Ads are the breadbasket to streamers. That is the jelly to the peanut butter sandwich that is streaming. And
if you
keep in
stream
mind,
on
these numbers
YouTube,
here, the 4.1
your main
guys,
source of
don't-
income is
That's
the
where we
super
get
chats.
This topic of money is so fucking annoying.
Chat. The super chats
People
are
forget
actually
that. People
good.
forget that.
The
reason why
monetization on
most
YouTube is a
YouTubers
lot
are in
better
a
than
complete
on
free
Twitch.
fall, downfall, dog
Right, you get
shit.
way less ad
If
spam. You don't get
Twitch
ads in the
make
middle of the
income
fucking
or
stream.
whatever, everything just became
Which is
weird
so
and about
fucking
money.
annoying.
Everything wasn't about money. Until
And
it became about money.
the
The
chats
more you make it
are
about money,
better
the more-
integrated.
the more
They're
it's
just
weird.
better, right?
It
You don't have to
sucks
pay
that
so
the
much,
fun
and it's easy to pay.
and the
It's easy.
existence of just doing
It's good.
shit for the sake of doing it. Now everything is, yo, dude, it's about money. You're doing it for the money. It's just, it sucks all the juice out of everything. It's lame.
Those don't even include brand deals or sponsorships, and I didn't have any like ancillary donations, but a lot of streamers do through like Streamlabs for like text-to-speech stuff like that. So that doesn't include any of those other means of making money through the medium. This is solely through just Twitch itself. And I think something important to mention, contrary to popular belief, I am not a top streamer. I'm also not even a full-time streamer, and I haven't been for over a year.
No, he's a YouTuber.
So my 2025 earnings, I didn't really put them here. It's about 100K. So another thing to add to the total here. But I'm not even a full-time streamer anymore, and I haven't been a top 20 streamer probably since the fucking Among Us boom.
Yeah.
You know, back in the prehistoric internet age.
Guys, mine was 3:30. Mine was 3:30. My 3:30, I had been 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes of ads, and we argue with Twitch over and over again. Chat, I don't think you understand it. The contract was stalled. So, my contract was canceled. Guys, 3 minutes, 30 of ads. Not 330 minutes, just because. You guys are dumb. 3 minutes, 30. 3 minutes, 30 of ads. You guys are off the rails. I had no... Chat, if your contract is over and ends, okay, all the subs disappear. Okay, you're cooked. You're
Bonk.
cooked. Your whole channel falls apart if the contract ends and you didn't renew it. So it is that we canceled in October, I think.
Wait, what was the emote?
Or before October. And what that
That's
happens
a new
is that
emote, isn't
we have
it?
to negotiate so that before it renews, we have a new contract. But we were in negotiations forever because I was mad at the fact that they were maybe making me run ads. I thought I was gonna get a flat rate, right? I thought I was gonna get a flat rate, like everybody else. Because you guys didn't understand it. At the time, chat, everybody, like Pokimane, like whatever, I hate to call them out, a lot of the legacy streamers had flat, no incentive, just flat money contracts. Like, we give you, you stay exclusive, we give you 10 mil a year, something like that, right? Whatever money it was at the time, right? Everybody had that. But when I reached the top of streaming, whatever, right? I was like, guys, I think I've worked here enough that I'd like to have a contract over, right? They said, oh, actually, we just stopped doing flat contracts. We will never do them ever again. Amazon, they said to us at the table. They said that Amazon is no longer doing any contracts that are flat with anybody, and they will never happen again. And I'll give.
They're jealous of the goats.
This is not. It's not NDA. It's not NDA. I never signed an NDA.
Right. xQc was winning too much. They had to stop him from winning too much.
Because they actually never did that.
And then he still won in the end. And then he fucked him over by making kick.
But these things came after the TFU, after all the.
Right.
Everybody that had a
the fact of the matter is,
was underperforming, and it ended up
if you
their
want
budget, probably,
to watch
and
people
they
stream,
were like,
it's better to watch it on YouTube because
So
YouTube
like,
is a better platform.
we'll work with
and if you still want the Twitch
ad rates
experience,
that are good. And we
Kick
got
is just
like,
better.
I don't remember what it was. It was like
in every way,
35
it's just better.
Or some shit like that, where I keep most of the net.
There's no
spread or
excuse.
Gross. I don't remember. How it works.
Just to watch, Kick is
whatever.
just better. It's just there's no.
And we won
Like
330.
Twitch app sucks.
Dude,
the fucking Twitch app
crazy
is
content, by the way.
so
If I do a
shit.
fuck
How
ton
have they not fixed that shit? It's just so fucking bad. Every part of the design of the app on your phone is fucking trash. It's dog shit. I don't know how this even got past testing. It's just so fucking bad.
I thought I was gonna get
Like the browser version is
with
okay.
the back in the day's value, and compared
It's
to the other
okay, but they don't want you to. They don't want you to use it because you can block the ads. They want you to use the app so you can't block the ads. Like, dude, come on, man. It's the same thing with YouTube too. Like on your phone, you get a fucking. If you use it on a browser, you get a fucking pop-up to redirect you to the app. So annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying.
If everybody around you, every employee, they say, guys, we pay everybody $1,000 a day to work here, right? And you pull up, and they go, hey man, we're actually gonna pay you $200 a day, or whatever, right? Are you gonna go, oh, absolutely, yes. You go, dude, what the fuck? This is getting 5 times more. So it's not about the amount of money that it is, it's by comparison. So I would just compare myself to other people that were under me at the time, and I was getting less than people that were way under me. And I was like, what the fuck is that? These people get, yeah, you guys didn't understand it. On paper, my deal was a fraction. It was a miniature compared to people that were, let's say, 5K viewers at the time. When at the time I was running what, 65K or whatever average. So would you not be mad at that? You would be fucking mauling. If you're 60K Andy, with a 5K, and they're like, oh yeah, we give them $1 million a month, but you get 100K. So I'm 10 times bigger and I get 10 times less. That's 100. That's 100x difference. That's crazy. Anyway, I have digressed. So then, we got this contract going.
Twitch, dude.
I was gonna get more.
Twitch tried to fuck him over.
And dude,
you just break his balls every opportunity they had.
Infrastructure wasn't ready to support.
And they get what they deserve. Right.
This ad rev, whatever.
xQc mogs Twitch.
And for a month straight,
xQc
dude,
fucks Twitch.
I was getting peanuts.
xQc uses
like,
Twitch
you make me run 3 minutes
to his advantage. And Twitch just keeps losing and losing, dude.
The technician is wrong.
Because xQc is the GOAT. They can't win against the GOAT. It's impossible.
$200 a day on ads. I was getting like, before contract, I was getting like fucking like maybe like $200. $100 more for $330. I could, and then after like a month.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know how long it was. I guess I don't have to.
You're right. He's the GOAT.
The technician at Twitch finally fixed the fucking system, and then the bars that were like this went, and they went so high it bugged my dashboard. The ad revenue was so high on the scale, it broke the site. It broke the chart ended up bugging out, bro. It went from fucking $200 a day to like $37,000 a day on ads. Like, holy shit! But the whole month, everything scaled back because it was just a bug. It was a bug. So I thought I had the worst contract, but I actually had the best one. And I found it to be cool because back after all of this, years after 3 years of that, whatever, right? That contract ended up becoming the standard for everybody else.
True. I mean, xQc is a gazillionaire.
It ended up being everybody. I mean, I'll show you one day. I'm not showing the whole thing because I'm telling you, people.
Well, on the clock.
Oh, not another one.
Right, he's got your whole bloodline on some stick, on some USB stick. He lost somewhere in some couch, in some house, somewhere in NA. Right. Probably got stolen by you know who.
After that deal, whatever, that ended up being like the standard. Here, that was like that was actually under the average. That was like I guess a bad day, pretty much. NTDS, but it was a lot better than it was before that. It was a lot better. That was 2000. It was
33,000 on ads.
Fucking 3 or something like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a day. It's December 15. Yeah, like RP era type thing. Does that make sense? That's what it was. But then now this is now the standard, or a little bit less than that, right? For everybody else. So whenever you look at some, I don't want to be rude, but whenever you look at some guys that are doing subathons, whatever, these streams are live 24 hours a day, right? At viewers that are, let's say, what, like half of, oh, I mean, for guys different. That's like 100K a day.
Yeah, that's fucking begging. They're begging. They don't. The subs they get to the streams are negligible compared to the ad revenue, and they still do it. It's just embarrassing, dude.
Everybody is now on the same deal that I had, but a little bit less. Let's say maybe 20-30% less. And everybody's like, "Oh, guys, we're doing subathons," and subathons were initially, or always historically, a way for the people to survive. people that had small communities would do subathons so they could make ends meet and have enough money to survive and keep streaming it. It would make them enough money to survive for a few months so they could teach it. That's how subathons work. So back in my shoes, that's what it was. And then I know for a fact that everybody's making ball money, crazy money on ads, and then everybody starts doing subathons, whatever, which they're clearing fucking. They go, oh guys, yeah guys, 20,000 subs, guys, that's 100K a month, guys, that's 100K a month, poggers, not really talking or feeling that that's how much they make a day on ads. So like, it's a weird duality. That, oh, dude, we're celebrating 100K a month, whatever. We're clearing 100K a day on ads.
Yeah, you're being greedy for what's negligible.
How do you really blame me?
You're guilt tripping people into trying and paying you money, even though they don't even need to pay.
That's how I see it.
Right, they already pay by wasting their time watching their shit ass ads on their shit ass fucking website.
I've not been in that ball game for a while, and yet this is still
and they still have to pay for some fucking star mark thing in their chat. Come on, man, it's just annoying. It's just so annoying.
What was that? Is that the key drop?
Right, because the thing is, when you sub,
I don't think I had my contract at the time. I didn't have it yet.
Pay the money for something you get in the chat. That's pretty much what it is. Right? Not to keep the stream going.
That's when.
Right, you're a streamer. You stream as a job. You don't need people to pay you to keep the stream going. You already have the money to keep the stream going.
And they were forced, guys. If I didn't take 330. That's it. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing.
Right. If you had no fucking viewers, you wouldn't beg it on this shit. Because you know for a fact they will stop watching if you beg. But now that you're rich, you have to beg it on because now everyone's paying. And then they guilt trip each other into paying more. Like, dude, it's just annoying. It's done. It's just,
they were not allowed to give anybody any
he's still begging, man.
Any kind for a good ad rev if it wasn't 3:30 or 3 minutes of ads, and everybody got standardized at 3 or 4 minutes of ads, flat out. You just couldn't do it. You just couldn't. I'm pretty sure that yeah. You guys want to see what date? I forgot. You guys, my dashboard is now completely glitched, by the way. It's completely bugged now, so great. You guys want to see what? What day? Like April? I'm looking. I'll show you all of it.
44-month
2020? August, September, July, June. Yeah, I didn't have it yet. It hadn't kicked in yet.
Banana, papaya.
It's like 16. It's like nothing by comparison. Like, there's also a lot of bugs in there. There's lots of bugs. But by comparison, it's nothing, yeah.
Working normal, everyday jobs. It just doesn't feel right to me. Streaming is the easiest job there is. Hot take, I know, sorry, that was a blistering, scalding magma that I just spewed out there. But it is just the truth. I sit in swamp ass for a few hours every day, well, at least I used to when I was a full-time streamer, playing games, or just yapping. Now compare that Weenie Hut Jr. routine to a normal person who is actually working their ass off every single day in a 9-to-5 environment, grinding in the hopes of chasing the American dream. And then they'll come home, maybe turn on my stream and donate a couple of dollars to me. And it just doesn't sit right with me taking that kind of money, given what I've made from all of this. And I really...
What is this?
We were at some fucking executive meeting with T1, okay? And I'm not kidding. Tyler complains to the executives and he says, everybody in the room starts saying, can we get less ads? And I'm not saying anything. I don't give a fuck. And I get like, ads, we need less ads. And then Tyler raises his hands and asks the fucking CEO or some shit of Twitch, and he's like, bro, can we get a 5-minute ad button, please? Like, the 3-minute is good, and I'm like, bro, we have a 10 one. He's like, yeah, but I need a 5-minute ad button. And I'm like,
bro, he's asking for 20 minutes. No, wait, hold on, man. Chat, I'll let the clip finish. Oh, yeah. He ended up asking for a 20-minute ad button.
Tyler says, I do not care. People get like 40.
Bro, I swear I'm not. I can ask the other one. He said that in between league games, when he's in queue, there's no content, nothing, okay? He wanted to get a 20-minute ad button. 20-minute. You can ask him. You ask him about it. Hours of free content. Watch the fucking ads, bitch. And then the other says, man, my viewers are stealing my content. Dude, they're leeching my content. Watch the ads, bitch. We're at holy shit.
Really should have just stopped this a long time ago, especially considering this is just the Twitch side of things. I told you, I'm going to show you my YouTube earnings, so be ready because here it is. Huge fucking number, an unfathomable amount of money. From starting this channel in 2007 all the way until today, I have made $35 million.
That's pretty good.
I never even imagined that amount of money was possible to earn without just being born rich. I have said from day one, I got incredibly lucky. I will never be able to put into words just how lucky I got.
I don't have that on YouTube. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, but
what even
you know, Penguin guy is one of the biggest. He's probably the biggest drama YouTuber out there, and he only gets 35 million. That's nothing, dude. That's pretty much nothing. Yeah, that's so negligible. That's nothing.
Fuck?
Dude, that's what, dude. I'm pretty sure I saw Trainwrecks win this on a slot. This amount.
I don't see it.
Like, this guy is not rich.
Guys,
he's fucking broke. What a fucking brokey. Poor.
YouTube what?
Dude, poor. This guy's poor.
Yeah, I cannot do YouTube Studio on this computer. Guys, this is not my. It's asking for like a 2FA shit that, like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I said it there. Yo, Artyom, show me it. Artyom, go to YouTube and show me this. I won't let me do it.
I never even imagined that amount of money was possible to earn without.
Okay, Artyom sent me this. I missed it on Discord.
Okay, that's for the lifetime, by the way. That's the whole entire lifetime of his channel. He's one of the biggest out there. Like,
really?
For drama farming, I think he's the biggest by far. No.
On YouTube and all this shit.
That's nuts that he only gets 35 million. That's it?
I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, the amount of impact Moist Critical has had on the internet as a whole, on culture as a whole, global culture, is insane for that amount. That's fucking nuts. That's actually nuts.
I will never be able to put into words just how lucky I got with all of this shit here. I'm not special. I got lucky. I have always said that, and I still believe that to this day. Now, something I saw a lot of people asking after the video I made about turning off all the donation stuff is how much money I'm leaving on the table. And while it's kind of hard to show it on Twitch considering both subs and bits are technically still on, even though I discourage both and have bits at a point where I don't think it's even possible to use them, I still can't get like a hard number on what's like gone now or anything like that. But on YouTube, I can show you directly. So with memberships and supers,
I mean, most people don't watch.
I made over $1 million.
If you're paying for YouTube Premium, you're wasting your money. Like, dude,
from just normal people.
Who even pays for subscriptions nowadays, dude? Such a waste of money. You can just watch everything online for free, everywhere, dude.
I don't care. Like I said, this is not me trying to lead some kind of revolution here where all of them turn it off. It's their choice to make. I wanted to explain fully why I don't want normal people just giving me their money anymore at all. Also, to be honest, I think just full goatseeing, showing how
he makes the whole video about not shaming people for like.
But then again, I think
they choose and how they don't want to lead their thing.
I think memberships are kind of shit unless you're offering something for it. I think the super chat thing where you pay money to have your chat boosted, I think it's fine. Right? Because then people pay money to have their chat boosted. I think it's okay.
How much does a streamer or YouTuber make?
Because then at least they get something out of it, right?
There's never like an in-between because there's never any like really hard numbers to look at. So I think something like this can be helpful for that, especially because over the years I've noticed there's been a multitude of creators that have come out and tried to like underplay how well off they are financially because they believe it could be somewhat of a brand risk where if they are perceived as being someone that's very rich, well, maybe their audience wouldn't like them as much because they're no longer relatable. It's just something I've seen here and there over the years from a bunch of different creators, and I just find it a bit disingenuous. So hopefully something like this can help show that if someone is in like the top sphere of YouTube or Twitch, they are very, very well off financially. Anyway, though, if you add both of these numbers up, I've made a total of
brother. 2 months after I got my fucking Twitch contract or whatever the fuck, or was, brother. I literally bought a Texas house that we fucking built from the ground up, and I said, yo, yeah, we're balling out. What about it? Fucking this ad rev shit is fucking off the rails. What about it?
$1.3 million. But that's not to say that's what I have. Now, I do live in Florida, which means there is no individual income tax.
Yo,
big time.
And I said at the time, this will sound crazy, but I thought about buying the neighborhood and I should have, because in comparison, it would not have been that much money, and the amount of money that the house ended up making is crazy, bro. I bought the house for $670. Okay, wait, that sounds made up, but it's actually pretty accurate. Okay, the materials and the cost to build was like $670, something like that. No, it wasn't 400. I don't remember what it was. 5, 6, something. I did 5%, whatever. Now it's worth like 1.4 mil. It's like, and at the time, they were gonna build the rest of the neighborhood down the fucking down the street, and all the house was for sale. And I thought about, what if I buy the whole neighborhood? Because in comparison,
you mean you just rent it out?
That's what I wanted to do.
Or you just rent it out, like you become a landlord.
If I did that shit, I would have balled out.
Florida W right there.
Because you have to think of it this way, right?
I've lived here my whole life.
If you own the houses in a whole street, you are the king of that street. Yo, the place I live at a small village. I think there's maybe like 5k people here, maybe 10k.
There's also like salaries for the people that
I have
team, other expenses,
120,000 people watch my content, right?
I would assume 60%
is. Dude, that's that's more than 5x the whole city I live in, dude. I'm practically a king of a nation, dude. Right?
45.
I'm a king, basically.
45% probably gone, nearly 50%.
Right, imagine just owning the whole neighborhood. You're a king, literally. You're a king.
Online, I don't have nearly that much, but I still have more money than I will ever know what to fully do with. And I actually thought it'd be kind of fun to go through like a deep dive on what it looks like. You know, taxes, expenses, all that kind of thing, to see how it all plays out. But maybe that's a topic best left for a different video. So for now, I'll probably just conclude it here. Hopefully this was insightful. Anyway, that's really about it. See ya.
See ya.
Guys, it's kind of hard to talk about taxes on streams. It's kind of complicated. But you guys think, oh, dude, if you have state income tax, whatever, it ends up being a total like 51%, whatever, at that tax bracket. And if you live in no state, it's like 37. You think it's a 14% buff? That's not how it works. You're oversimplifying.
What do you mean, man? It's a village. So what? Well, it's not a village. I live near a city, right? It's a village, but it's pretty much just a suburb. You know, a city suburb. Because around 50 years ago, or so, maybe more like 70 years ago, this village used to maybe just be 4 or 5 farms, right? 4 or 5 farmers and their families lived here, and then it got turned into a suburb.
You might actually kind of want that. It's not a box, but like it's like a big box. Like fuck, man.
Whatever, man. Black Honda Civic he suspects is stolen. An unwanted guest inserts himself in the officer's business.
Is there a reason why you're coming over here?
No, I'm just admiring it. It's a nice car. See the wheels? Real nice. Just admiring it.
And you can keep on going then.
Hey, it's not illegal to be in a public space.
You can go ahead and start me a tow, please. I'm at Target for a black Honda Civic.
Look how nice and shiny this dude's wheels are. This thing looks slow, man. You waiting for something?
I'm towing the car.
Why?
Because it's got no plates and the VIN's covered. Not yours, huh? No idea.
Look at me like I'm doing something wrong.
You're chilling in a public spot, man. You can do whatever you want.
I know.
Cool.
Man, this cop's trying to tow this random dude's car. What a shame.
This guy's just cringe.
Yep, what a shame.
It's going to be real expensive for that guy.
Yeah, I guess so.
You want to get your nasty ass shoe off that rim?
Is this your car, man?
I got it.
Because we can like solve this real quick just by you opening the car, removing the VIN. But you shoved the paper in the VIN, I can't read the VIN, it's got no plates, so I'm assuming it's stolen. So per RCW, I gotta seize it, get a search warrant, remove that, and read the VIN.
Hear me out. Is there a black two-door Honda...
Chat, I have a really weird question, chat. This is a parking lot of a private building, right? So that would be private property, right? Until the car rolls out, technically, can they not have that there? You said not necessarily, but if this was my backyard, am I not allowed to have a car that doesn't have a plate yet or whatever? Or some shit? This is not public. This is their parking lot. It's private.
Yeah, but they have to say it though. I think if you ask the guy at the store...
cars a month in Pierce County, bud. And this is the most common stolen vehicle.
They probably have an agreement with the people at the store that the cops have treat the parking space as if it's a public road.
I mean,
Probably.
I would assume that the person that owned the building probably reported the car.
The people at the store probably make an agreement to do that because
otherwise,
it kind of
it could be the owner's car that's just staying there until he has a
So if this
place
is your
for it.
car, we can go ahead and solve this crisis. But if you're not going to claim ownership of this, and just
Why would I claim ownership of a car that's
I mean, it has public access, but every your parking your
that being said,
what you
it's
call
gonna
it?
come to the Gay Car Police Department. We're going to go ahead and seize
Your,
it on a
your
search
driveway.
warrant, and then
It has public access. You can just drive on it. Doesn't mean you should or it should be allowed to. Same thing here. I think they own the parking space,
Hey man, is this your car or
but they
what?
probably have an agreement with
Because you're making this so much harder than it needs to be.
the regional police
towing it for no reason. You got your nasty ass
that
shoe
they
on the
can just
f***ing
patrol
wheel.
it as if it's public
Shoe
space.
off the wheel.
Is this
Because
your
it's
car?
pretty much
You're being disrespectful to whoever's
but in
car it
practice,
is.
it's just
You need to
it's
back
just
off my
a
face, go over there.
public
I'm
parking
not in your
space.
face. You just stuck your f***ing hand in my face.
Bud,
chill. Get your why is your foot on the wheel? Why are you doing that? You're literally doing that to piss me off for no fucking reason.
Because your car?
It's in a public space because it's in it for public access.
No, dude, it's not because it's its car.
Yeah, but how do the owners feel about that though?
It's not because it's his car. It's because he really likes the wheel job, the thing, the design of the wheel. He really likes it, and he really want to make it ugly by putting your foot on it.
Yeah, go ahead and walk over there, bud.
Keep your f***ing hand out of my face.
Walk over there.
Keep your f***ing hand out of my face.
Walk. Walk. Get out of my
Dude,
face.
this guy is kind of
You're
sassy.
walking in my face.
Go before you get
Don't f***ing touch me.
Go.
Look at how sassy.
Off my
This is
seat.
how
Get away from
sassy
my
he
car.
is, man.
Go.
This ain't your car.
Go.
Your car's back there.
I'm getting
Well, that
a
makes
search
sense. If
warrant.
you have
Start
a
moving.
if you mod your car, you are zesty, okay?
Stay
Dude, real men, the most masculine, non-zesty men, don't mod their cars because they only care about the functionality of the car.
I'm off the car.
Right? People that mod their car are zesty.
Okay.
They are.
Back up.
None of it's bad, but you're zesty. Come on now.
Back off.
Come push me. You push me for no goddamn reason. You're putting your
This
hands in my
is like the monkey versus the lion.
I got your name and that was it. What's your badge number?
117.
It's got tweaking.
So like I was saying, this car is coming to the Gay Car Police Department. If you're not going to claim ownership of it, what's going to happen is we're going to get a search warrant.
You're shoving me. Why would I want to fucking make it easy on you?
Okay, anyways, we're going to get a search warrant to remove the cover from the VIN, and if it comes back stolen, we'll deal with it. If not, we'll come back to the last person who has ownership, give them the call to come pick it up. If that ain't you, you ain't getting the car back. All right?
Sick.
Go.
So, I'm just going to repeat what you said real quick to make sure I understand.
Yep.
Okay. You are going to get a search warrant.
Yep.
Which means you call whoever you have to call, and then they say, yes, you can open the door, move the piece of paper, correct?
Correct.
Or do you have to tow it first?
Gotta tow it first. Per an RCW, sir.
So, I think I'm gonna visit you down at the department, and I'm gonna actually get a supervisor down here. Since you were shoving me for no
Holy Karen.
Get your
manager. Come on, man.
Yeah. I can do that for you, but first I'm gonna need you to back away from the
Dude,
vehicle.
I want to see the manager. I want to see the manager, dude.
You are legally required to call your supervisor if requested.
Not correct.
Get your supervisor down here.
Dude, no way that the lady.
Down there though, it's kind of nice.
You shoved me back.
So here's what's gonna happen. One, I'm not gonna do your request until I get a
That's
second
his sister,
unit down here, 'cause
right?
I'm guarding the door from you getting in it. That's why I'm
Right.
pushing you back away from it, because you keep trying to get near the door. Two, when a second unit comes here, I will call you a supervisor.
Patient, man.
But until I get a second unit down here, you're not getting a supervisor.
This is just embarrassing.
I'm absolutely serious.
There's your second unit. Call a damn supervisor. Oh, what? You could stand still and call the supervisor, but you can't do it because you're standing in front of a door.
Yep.
Oh, all of you guys. You guys got nothing better to do than harass people for no damn reason.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have no plates and
This
shit,
dumbass,
so.
he doesn't even know how to park a car.
Yeah, it's unplated. Like, come on, bro.
Are you f***ing serious?
Oh no.
Dude,
F***ing serious?
yo, a bumper.
Anyways, he says it's not his car.
Dude, a bumper is there to bump. That's the point of a bumper. You're supposed to bump it.
Oh, it is
Yo.
your car. Okay.
If some asshole buys a massive American truck car,
So now it's your car,
and then
right?
parks
What
it
the fuck are those?
somewhere, and then
Chat,
takes
what
half the fucking
fuck
parking
are
space.
those? Also, separate
I
parties.
am going
this
to
is crazy.
bump your car. I have to bump the car because I can't make the turn, dude. I don't have enough space because your massive fucking car that's wider than the whole lane is taking up all the space. I will bump your car and push it away a little bit to park it. There's no other way, dude.
What's your name?
Cody.
It's just
Cody
the law.
what?
It's just the law, dude. That's how it goes.
If you just open the door and
The
move
point of a
move
bumper.
the paper, they could just deal with this.
Cody, what's your birthday, Cody?
2005.
What's the rest of your birthday?
Oh, you What?
Cody.
In my car! What do you mean what?
My first year wedding anniversary.
Continue what? I'm not committing a crime. Raising my voice is not committing a crime.
Cody, you're
Yeah,
being
I think he forgot
You're
that
not free to
he
leave.
wasn't supposed to call his car.
Hey, no problem. I'm a little busy right now.
He
but
was
I
so
appreciate
mad
it.
he lost it.
You're a Trump supporter?
Just like Will Smith suspended.
He wanted to talk to you, but I think you already got that far.
Yeah. Is that my ticket?
No, this is the law in which we are seizing your vehicle for. So you're not getting this back. We are seizing it. We are going to uncover the event with a search warrant. We'll give you a call back if need be, but you're free to go from here. If it comes back stolen, you've been contacted for stolen vehicle in the past. We know where to come find you. Yes, you have. I looked up the report.
No, I haven't. For what?
For black Honda Civic from Pierce County.
Okay, that I can actually... one second, I will call you right back. Check my center console. I give full consent.
Going in there without a search warrant.
There is a business card from an officer.
Yeah.
I got pulled over. The officer said it was coming up as stolen. By the way, did not hit my car when he did that. Okay. He said the car's coming up as stolen. This was right after I purchased it from an auction.
Well, I'm getting permission to search now, no?
Dude, this guy is so sleepy. Look at what happened to his eyes, man.
Got it cleared up. That was this car.
Dude, he looks like he's been in the trenches and back, man.
Written over to the tow company, and then I purchased it from an auction. So no, I have not been contacted about a stolen car.
Listen, I'm just going this route, all right?
He looks like the
route we're gonna go with. You could have cooperated.
The soldier
20
guy
minutes
with
ago
the
when you
helmet.
walked up.
Suck my.
No.
Right.
Oh come on, man. There's no need for that. Dude, chat, guys, I'll never understand car people. I don't
When
really get
you
it.
walked up.
He puts shitty ass rims that cost more than the car. Bro, look at this shit. He's got bullshit stickers. It's fucking. It's all rusted and all cooked up. Like, why, man? Could have gotten a brand new car with the president's rims.
Hey, who's towing it?
Town and country.
Oh, that's.
As the tow truck arrives, the suspect's stepfather arrives on scene, and he quickly becomes a suspect himself.
Okay, let go. Okay, we're towing the car. I need you to back off. Because the VIN's covered. Back
I'm
up.
on fucking.
Okay, that's great. The
Dude,
tow
this guy
truck
is
coming
also
right here.
zesty.
Okay.
Move. Back up.
You don't need to touch me.
Get away.
Hey, he was
Go.
the same issue touching me.
It's the same guy.
Move. The tow truck is blocking. You're blocking the tow truck. Go.
What?
Touch me, dude.
Go.
He's touched me multiple times. Don't touch me.
Get out. Okay, turn up and turn right back.
Dude, he's got the same voice. He looks the same attitude. What the fuck?
Nothing to do with you. You're under arrest this time.
Oh shit.
Oh well.
Is he being arrested or detained?
Yes, he's being arrested. You got anything illegal on you?
Do I what?
Anything illegal on you?
Now they gotta get two tow trucks, man.
Torch in my pocket.
Torch. So real quick, you're being audio and video recorded. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You understand all that?
Yes.
What's your name?
Justin.
Hoonigan?
What's your relationship here?
It's my stepkid.
Stepkid.
Goonigan.
Okay. All this could have been simply avoided just by uncovering a VIN and explaining why the VIN's covered. Now we got to seize it because we have to think it's stolen. The VIN's covered. It's got no plates. What I tried to explain, why it's getting towed.
Still in it?
There's no plates on it.
In the trunk. There's not a plate in the trunk. No.
Okay. It's a Honda Civic. Look at me, Justin.
I know.
It's a Honda
Typical
Civic, right?
Honda
Most
driver.
commonly stolen vehicle. Yes. See, shake up and down.
Really?
All this could have been avoided with just a little bit of cooperation. Now, when I tell you to get out of the way, the tow truck's coming because I got to seize this vehicle. You need to get out of the way, not sit here and keep arguing with me, blocking the tow truck and blocking me from doing my job. That's why you're under arrest.
Answer my question.
Why is the car getting towed?
Yeah.
Because the VIN is covered.
Okay. Well, that would have been
Was that really that hard to say?
Is that my job to explain to you? Why are you here?
Have fun explaining this to my sister. The fact that I'm not making my...
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
So if something is kind of designed for public use and you can access from the public, it's not the same as like your parking lot or your the side of your house or whatever.
Flight now.
Yeah,
right?
True.
I thought you looked familiar. You've been staying out of trouble for a while.
It's very, I guess, yeah.
Is he gonna make it? Sitting there talking to the guy. Hey, man, this is your car. Yeah. Just uncover the hood. Yeah. Hey, stay away from the tow truck driver. Let him do his job.
It's funny how the moment someone was...
Man, that car, though.
Let
it's
him
not
do
worth
his
all that
job.
trouble, let's be honest.
Typical John Cop
How much
W.
did that cost, you think? Like,
It's always a W for
70
John
miles,
Cop,
all
man.
cooked, whatever.
He can't stop winning.
Probably what, like 3,000? 3,000? 3,000?
Baldy.
If it's Rust 5,000, it's not too bad. That's actually nice. Dude, at that age, bro, I would have loved to have something like that. Are you kidding me? Jesus. It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Yeah, dude, I don't use cars.
It goes to places. It's gonna
Because I live in a small village.
Did you get it wrapped for not too much?
I can just walk.
You feel me?
Or take a bike ride.
Now
to whatever place I need to go to.
Oh, I mean, a car's a car.
It's all close by. Well, you do need cars.
Is that what it's about?
Thinking
if you
that
go somewhere, but if you
and
don't
mind
go somewhere, you don't need
control was
cars.
just something you see in comic books and cartoons.
Can I get a welcome
But
to the
now
jungle?
I know it's a very real thing that you can see happening daily in this country.
But if you
Now,
just
the
live
big
in a
thing I wanna
city,
talk
you don't
about,
need cars.
I'm
If
gonna
you
talk
just
about a
live,
lot
you
here.
don't need
Be
cars.
a
But
bunch of blabber in here.
if you're a
Coming out of my
brokey
mouth as I'm
wage
spitting shit.
slave, you probably need
Focus
cars.
is on the
But usually
huge crypto
public
collapse,
transit is
from
decent.
yesterday, and the very suspicious, very lucky trader who was able to cash out $190 million off of it
It's
because
decent.
they were shorting Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Depending
a
on
day
where
before
you
it, all
live.
the
If
way
you
up
live in
until
a
the day
densely
after.
populated
Trump's
area,
social post
like
announcing the massive tariffs on China, which crashed the entire market. And then 30 minutes later, they
Switzerland
cash out $190 million.
or
It seems like
Germany,
they might have done
whatever,
something, but that
it's
can't
decent.
be, right? That would be
But if you live
corruption.
in,
And this administration doesn't engage in that kind of
you're in
nefarious
some
activity.
small
And
village
everyone
in
believes that this exact same thing
Poland
happened with Trump
or
announcing things on Truth
maybe
Social that people close to him, close to must have had insider
somewhere
knowledge
Eastern
because they were
Europe,
able to cash out millions
you
upon millions
can't
of
go
dollars
anywhere
because
if
of
you
this
need a
rinse and
car
repeat cycle
because
of threatening
your
tariffs,
public transit
backing off
isn't there.
tariffs, postponing
Yeah.
tariffs, just fluctuating the market up and down. Yet people in his inner circle must be privy to this knowledge because they are making absolute bullseye trades based on that before it becomes public. So this isn't...
Yo, so why don't they just track down people who are doing this and fucking fine and put them in jail? Why don't the government put their foot on the ground and put everybody into jail? He's not Molly lost them.
Wait, what?
This would not even affect you. Like, how will this even affect you? The price will be the price. There's nothing you can really do about it.
Really anything new. It's just the most
whole
egregious
Bitcoin, the price
instance.
went down.
What
Literally
is
see
Ozzy
it. This
saying,
account
dude?
opens and starts shorting Bitcoin and Ethereum a day before this announcement, and then a minute before the Truth Social post goes live. Like it's unbelievable.
Wait, a minute or what?
Opens and starts shorting Bitcoin and Ethereum a day before this announcement, and then a minute before the Truth Social post goes live. Like it's unbelievable. And if you're a MAGA cultist, it actually is unbelievable.
Crazy.
They refuse to believe it. They refuse to accept the very real reality that they are getting fucking hosed. Trump
This
and
is-
Trump
this is
family's
like
net worth has exploded since becoming president. How do you defend that? Well, I'll tell you
A
now.
mix
Because they say-
between Spanish
Guys, all the conspiracy guys have also been saying that Nancy Pelosi
Swedish.
trading, whatever. This is the same thing. Why would it be different this one time? Why would it be different that,
Or
that his
Danish.
post? Yeah, they knew ahead of time, bro. It's happening across the board. Don't act like this is any different. What?
Trump is such a benevolent saint. He actually doesn't even keep his
How's that
salary
same
from
thing?
being president. Wow, that's how much he cares about the American people. You fucking delusional homunculus.
Guys, he's the president, but you think that Donnie wakes up and says, guys, today the tariffs, fuck this. I'm going to threaten China with some tariffs because my toast were burned and I'm in a bad fucking mood. I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm not going to tell any consultant, any councils, any advisors.
Let's go.
Fuck everybody. I'm going to go. No.
Whoa.
Everybody's out the office. I'm walking in. I'm going from my bed to the Oval Office. I'm putting up my laptop, right? I'm opening up Skype. I'm calling Xi Jinping or whatever. I was saying, yo, mother sucker, your shit's fucking going down, bitch ass. Oh, wow, guys, nobody knew about this. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
The presidential salary is actual peanuts. It's literal fucking used condoms in the grand scheme of how much money him and his family are making throughout his presidency. When he was being fucking sworn in, he was still launching up to 168 new products. And that doesn't even include things like his cologne that he launched, you know, the fucking Trump Gooch galore smell. The Trump watches,
I love
Trump
my Chinese neighbors.
Like that. So that has only increased the amount of things that he is hawking to the American people to buy.
It's an empire,
solely to enrich himself and his family. His fucking meme coin and all of that. His family is going ballistic in terms of how much money they are making off of his presidency. They're not even hiding it. They are just constantly making money off of you.
But 190 mil is still massive compared to any of those things. I mean, let's give it a buck. What's his personal wealth, whatever? 190 mil would be a massive portion, a huge portion of that. If not, that would be the majority of his liquidity at that point.
As you suffer and get less and less money, they get more and more. They are taking the pizza and not even leaving you bits and pieces, morsels of the crust. It's sad, and yet people love it. They will accept it with a fucking smile on their face and say, please, give me some more. I've got more holes for you to fill. Please, come in here. I'm waiting. It's just absurd. They don't even stick to a single belief anymore. Like the Epstein files, I know I have made a lot of content on the past, so I'm not going to regurgitate that, but the Epstein files are a really good example of how they really cared about the Epstein files, and they were really upset at the failure of Joe Biden to release them in that administration, so they were hyping up Trump about all of his promises to release those Epstein files, which he has still not done, and still actively,
what do you think,
like
Josh, what do you think about Epstein?
The entire administration denying the existence of now
the whole
this
situation.
same group of people that was so excited for Trump to follow through on that
give me a
promise
summary
like,
and then
we didn't
an
break
analysis.
In fact, it's just not even important.
And
That's why he's not doing it.
analysis.
Like, it's not a big deal. Like, who cares about the Epstein files? We have so many bigger things to worry about.
It was a Chinese WHL that front-ran everyone on a massive short liquidating everyone.
Really? I thought so too. It's what I thought too. I saw people that... I saw the short before the news. I saw it happen and people were saying what it was, whatever. You think they knew?
Like what the next product we're gonna have to buy from Trump is. Like they're just now saying it doesn't matter.
Hold on.
We don't care. We actually don't want.
To truly debunk this, we have to lay out the data. How often do big whales short their positions on crypto that badly to that amount? How often does it happen? Because if this happens on a daily, this is a nothing burger. This is actually nothing at all. But if this happens pretty often, now we have maybe a pattern, and this becomes just probably a coincidence. But, that's all I'm saying.
This information. Actually, I believe everything they're saying now. Yeah, it definitely doesn't exist. Yeah, actually, Maxwell's probably innocent too. But again, I've already talked about that a lot. Let's talk about some other stuff. The COVID vaccine.
Guys,
Trump just.
I don't understand the words you're saying,
last
dude.
pause. Let's talk about pure numbers. Just round numbers. Let's say shorts happen 4 times a year. 4 times a year. Let's say we say big shorts 4 times a year, right? And this is over 2 days overall. So 365 days, right? Happens over 2 days. So 1 day of inaccuracy, we'll do half. So divide by 2. The chance of that happening on the quizzes is 1 out of 182. If there's 4 shorts divided by 4, it's only 1 out of 46. If you really break it into one number, I'm not defending anything. I'm just saying it's not that insane. It is not that insane. 1 out of 45, 1 out of 46. I don't think it's that crazy.
Booster, not a conspiracy.
I'm
just
gonna
out in the
date
open,
Epstein,
signed,
man.
documented, stamped. It is legitimate. Trump just got a COVID booster, and this administration has constantly played into the MAGA fear of the jab. That was one of the big things with MAGA is like how this is, contaminating us, poisoning us.
The short is and the timing of it.
Yeah.
It cannot be said for sure that it was insiders. I personally believe it is.
Hear that?
I also think it's
trying to kill us with the jab. And now Trump just got the vaccine booster, and those same people like Gunther Dickelman are now applauding him for it, sucking a fucking fart out of his butt for it, giving him a full rim job. Like, yes, the president's healthy. This is great news. Meanwhile, only a few months ago, a big talking point from him and so many others is the COVID vaccine and the evil of it. But now that Trump got the vaccine booster, well, now they love it. Well, now it's great. Actually, Trump probably got the vaccine booster.
Any president being healthy is better than them being unhealthy. I mean, if they can serve the country in the capacity that they're hired for, and they're elected for. I mean, how is that a bad? What?
Because he's going to immediately give all of us herd immunity. He is using himself as a selfless sacrifice with the jab, so that way his will help infiltrate all of us via osmosis. So now we're all immune to COVID thanks to Trump getting the COVID vaccine booster or some crazy shit. Maybe. That one I'm just spitballing. I'm trying to find ways they'll gymnastics around it, but the sad reality is they're not going to bother trying. They're just going to be like Gunther here and just be like the good little NPC drone that's like, anything Trump does is great. Can't wait to swallow more Trump meat. Even though it goes completely against all of the things he was talking about. It's like so many people that were talking about the jab and how evil it is and all of that are now celebrating that Trump got it. It's just so obvious. It's so blatant.
That makes sense.
I don't think I've seen anything from him on Trump getting the jab. You're just radio silence is crickets. It's just ignore things that make you have to think. That is the cult mentality of MAGA. Anything Trump does is perfect. Anything that makes me think that maybe there's something else there, I shut out. I plug my ears to. It is.
Chad, this is too easy. Chad, this is too easy. You know when people talk about progression, whatever. I mean, bro, this is true progression. These guys say that everything is fake, and all Trump has to do is say, this is true, and everybody accepts it. It's that simple. They don't have to wait for some sort of social movement. As soon as Donnie says, this is true, boom, they progress.
Who's
so,
Donnie?
I mean, shit, fucking
Donnie?
I mean, it works, I
Trump
guess.
is now building a Qatari Air Force base in Idaho. Trump has accepted a huge $400 million Wumbo Turbo Superstar jet from Qatar.
Dude, I've been in one of those.
That's one hell of a donation.
Not when it was flying though, in a decommissioned one. Those are fucking massive. It's got 2 stories in
nomenclature, but I mean, definitely smells a little fishy over here with that, especially in regards to what came soon after.
Which is
inside a $5.5 billion deal with Qatar for a Trump golf course. Yippee! That's great for the American people. More Trump wealth that he accumulates here through this deal. And now, he is putting a Qatar Air Force base on our homeland soil.
You are now
America
aware of all contact points
first,
with
right?
your
Yeah, it's really America first thinking right there. Yeah, and I've already seen the cope about how actually
guys,
this is a...
Guys, the fact that you can make a fucking golf course worth $5 billion means that the sport is shit and we should delete golf. You shouldn't be allowed to even have that. It doesn't make... It's just grass with a hole.
True.
It's holes on grass with sometimes sand and a rock. How is that $5 billion?
It's like
this
a
is
bubble.
Joint training procedure. This is something that we do all the time, actually.
Right, it's just
and
people aren't interested now and they overvalue it.
Talking today about like how it's actually.
I mean, yeah, golf is boring, but
even though. They have literally
people that do golf, they don't do it for the golf. They just do it for the socials.
It's in agreement on their talking points right now. It's a fucking mess, and still people are so.
Right, because golf enjoyers love talking to golf enjoyers. They suck at the game though. There's only a few guys that are actually good at the game, but they like watching golf while talking to their buddies. Also watching golf. It's like watching soccer.
What a scam!
Do something. You watch the game. But you don't see shit. You kind of just scream at the top of your lungs and you shout whatever team you're for.
The reason why that
right? If you want to watch the game, actually you watch it on TV because you can actually see what's happening. It's the same with golf. People like watch it, don't actually watch it. They just talk to your buddy.
In the crowd that are not part.
I mean, they definitely had golf on Epstein Island, yeah.
What? What do you fucking want?
The guy had a dungeon.
What?
There was this video that 3D graphed the whole island
happening, something dangerous.
And he had a whole fucking dungeon
in the crowd, not as participants, but as ready to react people, as people that are just infiltrating or whatever.
He had like a weird ritual temple on it.
Why wouldn't they?
President DJT. There is so much.
Yeah, that part. I think my theory is at least plausible. I think this analysis is dog shit. This is not. I think this is all. I think this is all dog shit.
Do something, President DJT. There is so much wrong with that. I think he forgot to take his suppositories because holy shit, Trump was.
Because let's give it about. Oh, Trump was president, but if it was their doing, they would say, "Oh, look how good we are at infiltrating and making sure that things go down without a hitch." Look how much control and how much smart we are, whatever. But when they do it, it's well, shit, dude, that's crazy. They had people in there that these guys are fucking this conspiracy. Guys, you can spin this both ways. You can spin this both ways.
President on January 6th. Biden did not control the FBI. But you know what? Let's play ball here and dive into a fucking fever dream, a fantasy. Let's say Joseph Biden set down his ice cream, cracked his knuckles, and assumed direct control of the FBI on January 6th and placed all of these agents in here just as Trump says. Well, why don't you do something about it? You are the president. Who are you asking to do something? God? Batman? Like, who are you trying to call? Who are you trying to summon to do something? You are the president. So if this is real, why aren't you doing anything? This is a classic President DJT maneuver here, the entire administration really, where they're like, all these crimes from the Democrats, all of these absolutely abhorrent, vile crimes that the Democrats have done. No more playing nice. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
If he says
we're
if they
showing
do
our
this,
teeth.
is that true?
We're bearing our fangs.
Dude, you know what's funny?
And then nothing.
If you know, in democracy,
performative.
nothing ever happens because the system is so encumbered.
Right?
Nothing can happen because it takes forever for things to actually happen.
If they say, "Yo, FBI,"
if you
do tap dance
if you
in
vote
the market,
for a guy, you know,
they will do tap dance in the market.
If you vote for a guy, don't vote for the guy whose policy you support. Because the policy is never going to go through. That's not going to happen, dude.
So Trump is
don't do that. That's dumb. Don't vote for the guy. Don't vote strategically. Like, this guy has this amount of votes and I want to support this side. And so I'm going to vote for the guy that's got the most votes on my side so that he maybe can influence the politics to some degree when the other side is going to try to propose it. No, don't do that, dude. You're overthinking it. The way you should think is, look at the news, at the candidates,
he's just throwing a wrench.
Find the guy that's got the most aura, and then vote for the guy that's got the most aura. That's the only thing you should do. No overthinking it. The guy isn't gonna get. The guy's not on your side. He doesn't even. He stands for the things he said. He says he stands for it. He's not gonna. He's not gonna do shit. He's not gonna change up anything. Just vote for the guy with the aura. Because then at least you change the society because he changes the culture.
Like this should just be.
Yeah, so just make xQc the king
of Trump,
and then everything will be good.
He was president on January 6th.
But xQc is too humble to take it, you know.
Not Biden.
And the people are too retarded to actually see that, and they're too jealous to admit that.
Master pulling the strings, putting FBI agents in January 6th. It is so crazy, and yet people will just swallow it.
They'll just keep lying and denying.
Trump feeds them happily, even when they.
January 6th was a fucking shit show, wasn't that? Like. Anyway, everything I see about it, it's not even one side or the other. Shit is awful everywhere. Nothing that it makes sense. It's just awful. Everybody's just being brain rotten. What? Why are you saying question mark?
I don't know, dude.
Oh yeah, no. In that other side. No, I meant not. You guys construe my words all the time, man. Oh my god, bro.
Charlie, I gotta pee.
No, it's something bad. Like Ted Cruz saying that he got into Congress 13 years ago solely to represent the interests of Israel.
Things being discussed, whatever.
He is an American politician who openly states that he is here for Israel. That, again, like I said, feels treasonous to me. And I imagine most people in a different time period would feel the same, but because of how tribalistic politics has become, if you're a big MAGA enthusiast, Trump supporter, you have to somehow just hand wave that and support it because that's what you're told you need to do. Even though anyone should be able to hear that and be concerned. Why does Israel have such a huge...
Yeah, but I mean, guys, I think some of the January 6 megatards to face the reality, okay? They say, oh, you want to immigrate, to do it legally. You want to do it right. Oh, yeah, whatever, all this shit, right? Oh, yeah, there's a right way to do it. There's a right way to do it. Okay, even in a case where the election was rigged, let's say in a sense, and they go, well, we did it because they rigged it. It was like, okay, even in that case, there was be a legal way to go about it. They would have to go through some form of process before that goes through. So what it did doesn't even make sense with their own theory. So you have to stand on business and be like, guys, listen, either you care about things being done the right way or you don't. And the reality is that you don't. You don't. And in a great scheme of things, let's keep it a buck. I don't think either side cares about doing it the right way.
Stranglehold on the American political landscape and such a massive say-so in how American companies do their business, and why do they even have like the ability to start making demands about what needs to be censored in regards to their atrocities on American platforms. It would be alarming to everyone if the political sphere wasn't just, I have to support everything from this side no matter what. It is fucking scary. Now, I do want to make a mention of something. It's not all horrible, awful news. There's actually a ceasefire going on right now. And I can only pray that it sticks. With Netanyahu, you never really fucking know. But I can only keep my fingers crossed and pray for the absolute best for the Palestinians and hope that going forward, the people of Gaza will no longer need to fear being massacred by Netanyahu's IDF. Now, I know I said at the beginning of the video, the focus of this was going to be on the crypto collapse.
That's
and
good.
the super lucky guy that happened to make $190 million going against all rational thinking and against all the odds. Truly a miracle. But I couldn't help myself. This is just so preposterous. But now, let's finally dive into the crypto collapse. Coffeezilla made a video going over this. It's extremely well put together, so I'm going to be showing you some clips of that as we talk about it.
I don't even know what this is. I think this is all legal. Kind of. I don't think it should be, as you'll see.
The thing is, even if it wasn't legal, it wouldn't matter. There will be no justice pursued regardless, because I think it's pretty clear that whoever this is...
Crypto, legal, choose one. Choose one.
They are part of Trump's inner circle of cronies.
People do the crazy shit. They never go to jail.
What was coming. And it doesn't take a genius to recognize that imposing these huge tariffs on China was going to have a huge effect on the market. So it was a pretty easy opportunity for them to short with that knowledge in mind and make an unbelievable amount of money. Again, if it is legal, it shouldn't be, like Coffeezilla says, but even if it isn't legal, it won't matter, because they're not going to do anything about it.
But the question is, what did this guy know? Okay, how did somebody make $190 million while everyone else was losing their shirts yesterday? If you don't know, there was one of the biggest crashes we've ever seen in crypto.
So why don't people just follow the whales? Why, if somebody shorts something, why don't you short then? Can you not see that ahead of time? If a big guy shorts for 100 million, I mean, if I short this motherfucker. What?
And someone came in 24 hours before and started placing shorts against the market. Short is just when you bet that the underlying asset...
I want to see those transactions. Holy... How much is that? Guys, how much is that? I don't get it. Is this value of the wallet or value of the transaction? I can't read this. So this is 8.8 mil per transaction? I don't think so. I think it's value of the wallet and it's going down. Look, bang, that's 6,000. This is value. This is going down. There's a lot of. Oh, there's limits per order.
Shorts against the market. Short is just when you bet that the underlying asset is going to go down in price and you will make money on that. Now, this all started October 9th.
Oh, yeah.
At 16:39 GMT time. They start accumulating this Bitcoin short.
So T-minus 24.
Really?
39 GMT time. They start accumulating this Bitcoin short.
Limit minus 200. Interesting.
So T-minus 24 hours until the rest of the world knows this information about the impending tariffs. They come in with $80 million that they start shorting Bitcoin with. That is not like a gamble or anything. That feels like they knew for sure something was going to happen. That is a crazy amount to come out of nowhere with to short Bitcoin.
Now, the amount is unusual, but that itself is not the unusual part. Then we have Ethereum starts to get shorted at 3:49 GMT. Interesting. $30 million gets deposited into this account. Immediately start placing major bets that the...
Chat, why wouldn't the government just subpoena the fucking whatever... I'm guessing to do a transaction like that, you have to be in an exchange, whatever. They could get the records and the KYC of whoever's fucking doing this shit. And they would know exactly who it is, no? Guys. Wait, this is decentralized. I don't think you understand how crypto works. To do these shorts, you need to have a way to being paid if you win those shorts. So this transaction needed to have happened in at least a big exchange. Otherwise, how would they get paid out? How would they get paid out? So it would be in what? Let's say... Guys. No? So it's not anonymous. This would be on a website, on an exchange, which at those amounts, you are KYC'd 100%. And they could just subpoena them, and they would get whoever this person is, and then they would just get into the integration room. Well, you can't just say nope. What do you mean?
Market is going to go down. Why is this significant? Well, because at 14:57, this is only a few hours later, like 12 hours later, Trump posts on Truth Social that they are calculating a massive increase on Chinese tariffs.
Hyperliquid.
That's really lucky.
So this website, the black or the slate color background is, what website is that?
This account comes out of nowhere, swinging huge numbers, slinging big-time fucking doubloons here on these shorts, and then shortly after, well, it looks like
It's a dex, not a sex. What does that mean?
Might be happening to the market here with these potential tariffs that they're calculating.
Where I think this goes from suspicious to downright diabolical is the fact that at this point, the market dips a little bit because you have these threats of tariffs. But the person does not start closing out their shorts yet.
So that happened on the Hyperliquid, this site. You sure? Guys, and you're telling me that even if you withdraw 190 mil off of their site, there's no KYC in or out on any, and you can make 200 mil and nobody knows a thing about it. They should shut that down. That's what I say.
No, that's not weird. This trader's just got diamond hands.
They should shut that down.
He's not going to close out his position based off of just that one tweet there. No, that wouldn't make any sense. He's just got strong paws to really grip onto his positions here.
Why?
Which I think is
because they shut down Tornado Cash. They shut down all the fucking money laundering, fucking Bitcoin mixers, right? And you could absolutely use that to mix coins for what? That if it's all in and out, no KYC, you could use that to mix your coins and fucking send them back out. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, no, you can't? I'm so confused. Why would you be able to?
It's very interesting. If you place this huge short bet and then the president tweets something like this, you would think you would close out your order. But not only do they not do that, not only do they not close out their short, they continue to place short bets against...
Okay, this side chat, what is that? Is it? Oh yeah, it is. It is the hyper
Bitcoin.
thing.
In fact, this person continues to short Bitcoin all the way up till 2049.23 GMT. Why is that significant, ladies and gentlemen? It's because 2049 is the last short he places, okay? 2050 GMT. A minute later, 1 minute later, Trump announces they're considering an 100% tariff on China, which of course...
Yo, what if... Oh my gosh, I just got the theory. What if the guy knows the wallet of a few people in the government, a few select people, let's say, I don't know, Barron or whatever. I'm just allegedly. And he knows there's 100 wallets to track. He knows a few select wallets, right, that are directly connected to Trump, whatever. And when they do even the smallest thing, whatever, let's say some guy linked to Trump, whatever, fucking says, I'm selling Bitcoin today, I'm selling 10% of my Bitcoin, whatever. Something very small. He just does what they do, but 100 times worse because it's enough that they go on and he takes like gambles like that. That would be actually a pretty valid theory. That would make sense.
Tanks the market, and this person makes literally $190 million in 24 hours.
And what if they used some form of credential that they have on an exchange to know who has what wallet? No, nobody knows. Not in public.
Some food.
They just use the KYC to find some wallet that are and they take guesses. That's probably his dad. That's probably his whatever. And then they end up targeting few.
I had some lunch, and now I have
they can now predict the future.
You know, butter candy.
Then over the course
Weathers.
of the next half hour, they close out all of their shorts and they
I
cash out big time jackpot.
Hold on,
Wow, did they get lucky or what, huh? Man, I cannot believe the coinky dink
Last
there.
pause. I'm not naive. What? Okay, so you're telling me that everybody around Trump, everybody around big executive, big fucking government guys, 30 people are part of a big thing that's gonna change the market in a big way. It's gonna tear whatever, and they all talk 30 people, and you're telling me that 0 people in any of those guys' circles. Now we're talking. 30 people. All of their circles, their families, their whatever. All, you think none of those massive circles, nobody is doing anything with that information. Nobody that goes like,
that's okay.
Oh wow, I hold 10 mil of Ethereum, and they're saying Ethereum is gonna fucking crash and die tomorrow.
Yeah, it's bedtime for you, isn't it?
I'm not gonna. No, but none of them
what I want to say about
let's say 200,000.
You know when you.
I mean, they probably do that on a daily. Why would they do it today? Or why would they do it tomorrow? 400,000?
I mean, they go just on Microsoft, no? But you know when you have a baby and a mother, right, in the movies,
a minute before Trump's tweet,
and the mother,
some guys have
she holds the baby, right, and then she does the thing with the thumb, where you do this,
on the planet to think
like
that
that.
this was just like
Let's say that you picture this as the baby's arm, or the head, or something, and they do that, right?
Someone that had
like
information
caressing
about what was coming.
Wasn't you? I didn't see what he said. He said what?
I noticed.
1 minute
when you do this
Trump's tweet.
Jeez,
some guys have
specific,
all the luck. You would actually need to be the biggest fucking stupidest
like you do it lightly and at a
to
specific
think that this was
frequency,
just like a lucky,
right?
You
at
know,
a specific speed.
Here from this individual. This is
people really like that.
I presented the
that's why mothers do it to the baby,
into a raw
because the baby loves that.
And that was 1 out of 45. It's not a big deal.
So how I noticed this? I just did that to my cat, right? Because downstairs my cat is there, and I did that to the cat, and he really likes that.
If you only have
right, you know when you do that and at the head of the cat, and you do that at the same speed you would do it to the baby.
You're always gonna have the same fucking answer.
It's just like the baby. The cat loves that, and my cat he also loves being held like the baby.
To really get to one number. Otherwise, it's irrelevant. You're doing nothing.
That had information about what was coming. The speculation is that it's Barron Trump. There's a lot of people that are providing their loose evidence that it's Barron. Nothing's
What is connected to Garrett Bullish?
Epstein.
I don't want to dox anybody. That seems kind of weird to me. I'm not trying to. I'm not. I mean, am I gonna get a weird phone call at fucking 4 a.m. tomorrow or what? It was his wallet? Are you sure though? CZ Binance. Is that the guy? I'll never ask Binance of Wallet or user privacy. I don't ask myself. Best if third-party investigators use public blockchain data for this research, which they seem to be pretty good at. Not sure of validity. Hope someone can cross-check.
Yeah.
Investigator. Into the alleged identity of mysterious
the speed at which you do it.
hyper-unit whale who holds
if you do it slowly, they love that. BTC. You know,
chat.
Even cats do that. Yo,
is just track.
Picture a cat, mother cat that was just given birth. It has these little kittens, and the mother cat needs to wash the kittens. And you know what it does? It licks the kittens at that exact same frequency. The same frequency that a human mother would caress the baby. You know? If you hold the baby, you do...
It's a good story.
You do it like this. You know?
What?
Like this.
Hi, this is Vance.
So you
Thanks
pet
for sharing
it.
my personal and private information to clarify.
Like
I
that.
have no connection with Trump family.
See?
This is insider trading.
And...
Possible.
If you look out in the public and you see a woman and a man holding hands, right? Like a husband and a wife. They hold the hands like that, right? And then you do this. Then they do this.
Incredibly,
right? You see that? They do that. They do that. They love that. And people love that. And same with the baby. Same with the cat. Same with the dog. You know when you pet a dog? They like having being scratched as well, right? They like when you're being a bit rough too, sure. But they like when you pet them slowly, dude.
Before making public statements that could be damaging to somebody.
You know the dog gets the most excited if you pet it from the head all the way down to the tail at that slow measure.
It's okay to just
like
go
that. That's what the dog likes. That's when he gets the most active.
I don't argue with it.
You know? And I don't think there will ever be confirmation
when he starts wagging the tail.
But it doesn't take a
if you do it hard, then he calms down instead.
And recognize that the only way that something like this happens is if that person had prior knowledge of what was coming. There is no other explanation for it. So while everyone else lost tons of...
There's no explanations because you're not looking elsewhere. Yes, I like Charlie Chat, okay? But you have to be the debunker. You have to go into the debunk shoes. If you don't, at least give a chance to alternate theories. You can't say that there's no other options. You can't say that, Chad. You can't say it. You can't say it. You guys,
true.
As a core philosophy, flat core. I'm not talking about some crazy shit. You can't make that statement.
Money. Some people lost everything. This crash was so colossal that some people took their own lives because of it. The only way that someone went totally against the grain all the way up until 1 minute before the fucking, you know, bomb dropped from Trump here is if they knew it was coming. Like, it's just, I think it is so clear.
Okay.
And the only...
Nobody should die, nobody should kill themselves over Bitcoin price. Okay, but I gotta say, Bitcoin was at fucking 40K, 39K. I got back into the fucking Bitcoin at like fucking 39. Shit went to fucking 120K or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was. Dude, the price dips. Don't fucking kill yourself. How about you at least wait for the price to come back up, man? Like, come on, bro. Well, are you really liquidating all your fucking Bitcoin as soon as it hits top value to survive? Bro, I mean,
people that
I don't know.
Only way
dude, people that bet on Bitcoin,
is if you're
they're just gamblers that try to pretend like they're
cult mentality.
Are you just gambling?
You buy more than more.
To snap people
it goes almost to zero.
The people that are just so far gone and willing to deny all the evidence of their eyes and ears, that they're constantly being told that they need to. Following these orders of just deny everything that you see and hear from this administration and everything going on. I don't know how you bring them back into like
Guys,
being able to think. Like actually be able to think. It's fucking terrifying. It's actually extremely scary. So yeah.
I don't think it's scary to not jump to conclusions. I'm not saying it's this or that. I'm saying there's a possibility. It's not what we think it is. Oh my god, this guy. Further investigation linked to the trader of a Bitforex confounder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bitforex. Wait, hold on. This guy's a founder of a big exchange, so people would have to have their wallet KYC on this website, probably, right? So this guy would have information, possibly, if he wanted to, allegedly, to information not accessible to everyday person, theoretically. Chat? True or false? I'm asking a question. Let's say theoretically he's on the computer at the office of this company, and he looks at certain wallets, certain names, or whatever. You could have access to that. Finish the tweet. Okay, I'll finish the tweet. Before shut down in February 2024. I mean, it doesn't matter. Somebody's name, if a wallet is still active, you would just check an old name with wallets that are to that name. You still say if the wallet is active, if it's doing any sort of trading, you would mark it as this wallet is still hot. And you would just go down the list of all the hot wallets, all the ones that are still being used, and then you would make a profile of all the names and wallets, and then you would have a good idea. What, man? Read what? As mentioned, I suspect the funds might be stolen. Further digging shows that the wallet used transfer gas fees to the BCC wallet is linked to Ethereum blockchain. I know what that means. It's just a lot of big words. Cryptocurrency platform, China, founded by Garrett. This exchange was under regulatory scrutiny in Japan, operating without a license. All right. For shutting down, hot wallets recorded outflow about 56 mil. Classic exit scam. Go up to what? Finish the sentence. He sold 56 months in user funds. 6 mil.
Wasn't there a very ancient Chinese dynasty called the Jin Dynasty? Wait, I need to look this up.
Is that people...
Hold on. Jin. No. Not fucking Jin. But the 9. Jin. This is kind of risky. What the fuck does this 9 keep coming? What the fuck? Who the fuck is this? Jin? Yeah. Jin Dynasty. In the Middle Ages. Didn't I know. Holy.
People always say,
dude, that's ball knowledge.
Decentralized. We love decentralization, whatever, right?
W.
No, I'm not doing anything wrong, guys. I love that it's decentralized and we can't track it, whatever. Oh, this guy stole a lot of money and it's untraceable.
Oh, bring the justice. Come on, bruh. Bruh. You cannot have it both ways. You can't have it both ways, dude. So
So I don't have anything. Alright, then, keep your hands where I can see them. Stop right there.
Stop.
So how did they get a hold of my gameplay?
Chat, shoplifters are so petty. They steal things for absolutely nothing, dude. It's just weird.
Okay. Do not move.
What this officer doesn't know is that there's another
It's
male
just
suspect
antisocial
involved still roaming the
behavior
store.
just for the sake of it. It just makes no sense. But these people, for these people, sure it makes sense. Are these people always just steal just on impulse? They're so impulsive. They feel like stealing something right now and they do it right now. Right? Maybe they do some preparation with nothing, pretty much. They steal for nothing. It's just pointless.
Maybe some power tools? Yeah, it's what I was thinking too, yeah.
Stop right there. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Stop right there. Stop right there. Hey.
Dumbass. He's got a taser pointed at you, fucking noob.
Damn, I actually got him, man.
Actual noob.
Jesus Christ, son. Calm the fuck down, this shoplifter.
Hands. Stop right there. Stop right there. Hey. Stop right there. Turn around. Turn around. Get on your stomach.
Oh, come on, man.
Get on your stomach.
You already got him,
Yeah,
dude.
next time we should have said place at least to give him a warning.
Get on your stomach. Okay. Stop resisting. I'm sorry. Get your... Hey, man. Stay right there, man. Hey, man. Stay right there. Okay. Put your hand... What's going on? Put your hand on your back.
What? Why is he? This guy's still resisting it. Maybe he likes it. Jesus!
Put your hands on your back.
Yeah, I think this shock might have gone through to his head. He's got a little tweak.
Complicating matters even more, the first suspect is able to get away from security and flees the scene while the officer wrestles with this second suspect.
Tell me what's going on. Turn around. I told you. They pointed you out for possible shoplifting. When I came to talk to you, you resisted. You took off right away. Took off running that way.
Just saw someone running?
Handcuffs.
Yeah, well, there's two in the store he's fighting with.
Oh, but they had handcuffs on one of them.
All right.
I didn't have nothing.
Oh, okay.
When I tell you to stop, stop.
Guys, all right. Guys.
Yeah, jump forward. That male's
this is how I expect the fucking cops to be in GTA, like.
Do you know which way he is?
He went that way at the front door. That's all.
Oh, okay.
So security had the other guy. I don't know if he fell off, let go, but we had him in handcuffs.
I think one of them may have been on that bike. That's why their bikes are in there.
Let's go.
What kind of haircut is
Oh,
that?
okay, this guy's a meth head. Okay, so then the taser thing makes sense. He's used to it. Alright, he's used to having his heart pump a little bit. He might be on something right now,
Even
dude.
2023, let's be honest. Most people having way less masks, no masks, whatever.
Well, if he's a meth head, I'm actually surprised he didn't just dunk it. Yeah, because I've seen some meth heads tanking literal bullets.
Come on, man.
I keep bringing this story up, but I remember that one guy, meth head, in a mall or like a supermarket, got shot in the knee. His whole kneecap was busted open and he was bleeding to death. Right? He couldn't. It's not that he couldn't stand up because of the pain. He physically didn't have the bones available and muscle connections available anymore to stand up. Right? And then he tried to stand up, and then he scratches. Then when he fell down, he scratched his leg like it was a little itch when his fucking knee was busted open, dude. That's what meth does. It's fucking crazy. Dude.
They don't care if the police are here, they still steal.
No, I think he just got hit with a bullet. Well, it's just a dead-on shot on his kneecap. I think his whole kneecap shattered.
304-277, just double checking any bike involved that we know of or negative. So, sounds like he went this way, huh?
Jaguar.
I don't think they use shotguns
in
in
the
supermarkets. Well, maybe actually, I don't remember exactly. Maybe he was armed, so they did use his shotgun. Could be.
Yeah, dude.
I think that might have been it actually.
Okay,
he was armed, or he got a. I think he grabbed like a knife.
Just an hour later,
from
reports
the
came in of a man
supermarket.
in
He got a
in
knife
park.
out of the package and started like threatening people. Could be.
Oh,
So
okay.
they brought some big guns.
Okay. Homeowner saying he, within seconds from us arriving, that he left. What was he wearing?
He just had a jacket and he's handcuffed, but he had like cutters.
The handcuffs are still in his back? Okay. Okay.
Alright.
No. He's saying the handcuffs were still to the rear.
Gotta pay police department the canine. If you're in there, make stuff known. You're not to my dog, you get bit.
Okay, nine.
No, it's a home.
Dude,
Those
what
trailers
the
are like
dog
anchored to the
doing?
ground. They got water and power and shit. They're definitely home. Come on, bro.
After hours of searching for the suspect, police were unable to locate him. However, on August 21st, 2023, 6 months after the initial incident, the suspect, named Marvin, along with another female, were spotted in the area. Due to Marvin being possibly armed and dangerous, the Santa Fe Police Department SWAT team, along with detectives, were tasked with locating Marvin. At 4:01 in the evening, SWAT operators located Marvin and the female next to a food truck. We've obtained the body cam footage from the SWAT team from this incident.
Oh, he's running.
Where is he?
He's right there.
Go get him, Sarge. Go get him.
Chad, they deployed SWAT team for the handcuffs and all that, right? But they got people that have violent shit with fucking 9 warrants in fucking 3 planets, and they're like, ah, it's all good. We'll get him fucking. We'll get him whenever he passes by or some shit. What is that about?
Watch his hands.
I can see a few frames.
Let me see your hands!
Because if someone's got photosensitive epilepsy, he's gonna die, dude. I think at least one guy almost died because of this video. I mean, he could be armed and dangerous. If he went out, right? He's been out for a while. He could be really dangerous.
Well, how did he remove them though?
Yeah, I think he just cut it. Maybe you can lockpick it, but probably maybe use. Like, the guy's a thug. Of course, he's got something to break, you know, bike locks.
Warrants at the time of his arrest for possession of controlled substance, resisting unlawful taking of a motor vehicle, and aggravated assault on a peace officer.
Unlawful taking of a motor vehicle, bro.
I mean,
that's like
yeah.
GTA. Literally, that's.
Instead of handcuffs, the police.
Isn't that
should try
GTA?
shock
That's
collars.
GTA. Like.
Officer. He was given an additional resisting obstructing charge for fleeing from the SWAT team, along with a shoplifting and another resisting charge for the incident that occurred at Lowe's. The other suspect had 2 warrants for failure to appear to court stemming from previous possession of controlled substance charges.
What the
for this
fuck?
incident, he was additionally charged with shoplifting, resisting, and another possession of controlled substance charge due to officers finding fentanyl pills, meth, and heroin on his
Wait,
person.
can you see my
While
face?
they're both innocent unless proven guilty in a court
Oh, you
of
can
law,
see me
this
fine.
next suspect was seen
Pretty
stealing a
decent.
camouflage jacket from Walmart and got away. However, things take a turn when officers are called to a Speedway gas station
that
later
jacket
that
is
evening
drip,
for the
though.
same suspect.
This guy that
Let him
came in,
keep
he
it.
is trespassing the store and he just shoplifted, okay? This is his name.
This one?
He went towards this way and he's
Yo.
wearing like a heavy...
Yo, this is the best ad possible. Like what if this guy decided to wild that even more so this would get on a body cam to get on massive views videos? Guys, Walmart could not get a jacket to get 200,000 views ever in their life for any of their products. 200,000 likes for a jacket. You should pay this guy.
Jacket. He's got tattoos right here.
You want to pursue charges?
Yes.
What did he
please.
take?
He took coffee and he was over here where the pastries and where the sandwiches are. I was watching.
For sure,
Think
he
about
took
it.
coffee. You're not sure if he took pastries
Could
or...
be
And he took
Fant.
off.
After
Could be
searching
Fant.
the area, the officer
Yeah,
finds the
maybe
suspect.
Fant
Can we
actually.
talk to you quick?
Well,
So,
I-
the reason I'm stopping out with you is
dude,
because
Fent
they called
people-
from the Speedway gas station.
I feel like
said
Fent
you
people are just
took some
too
merchandise.
worn out
That's
to
crazy.
actually
Okay, well,
steal
That's just
This for Sprouts.
that's the reason for the stop.
or do
Okay.
hard
So,
crime.
I'm just letting you know why.
Right, they just usually when I've seen them, they're just gonna do Fent and then they're kind of a nuisance on the street and then they just die in the middle
As
of
of
the
right
street.
now, I'm gonna read you your right just
And then
because
they lie there, right?
I'm questioning you about what they
With
said
meth,
happened, okay?
right?
You
All
have the
those
right to
meth
remain
heads,
silent.
just
Anything you say
they get
can
super
be used against
impulsive,
you in a court of law. Do you
right? So
understand
they
these
just start
rights?
stealing things.
Okay, with your rights in mind, you want to talk to me? Okay, so they said you took coffee
coffee and some pastries.
No, my
Also,
coffee's mine.
funnily
All this
enough,
stuff is mine. I have it in my bag. Everything. I
we
have
have
a jar of coffee, I
ADHD,
have
right?
Ringo Folgers. All I
And
wanna do is
you
go hot
and
water
for
and
some
use the
reason you
microwave.
got diagnosed with it
the
because your parents were probably shit and they took you to the doctor. You get diagnosed with ADHD, right? Then the doctor, what he's gonna do is he's gonna give you meth or related substances like amphetamines, right?
And what about
He's gonna prescribe you that, give it to you, make you dependent, and then milk you for every last penny you have. Dude.
Okay.
That's how you get addicted.
Okay. I also report when I was young, I would buy noodle cup noodles, and
You know, like Adderall.
I'd go to
that type
the
of
corner
thing.
store, or whatever, and I'd go to the coffee spot and put water, and I would put boiling water in my cup noodles, and that's it.
All the time and use the microwave and drink coffee.
Let me just get your information real quick.
Cup noodle, not cum.
As a matter of fact, I'd rather go to jail.
You brain dead
It's
chop.
cold out here. 3 cops? You serious?
Hey, bro. Do me a favor, take off your backpack and take off that jacket.
No, I'm not gonna take off my. You just search me, bro. I'm not taking shit. I'm leaving, bro.
Don't be dumb.
What do you mean don't be dumb? This is my jacket.
Stop. No, it's not.
Yes, it's Charlotte. Tell to give me my jacket.
You're gonna get tased.
Bring my money.
I mean, this guy could definitely be meth here.
Bro, give me my jacket then.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Relax.
Weak.
Relax.
Give me my fucking jacket. My food. I'm fucking
Right, this is cocaine,
Bring me
maybe.
my fucking jacket.
But he's
Like, because Fence doesn't make people rage like that, dude. Fence just makes them zombies.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
Right, this type of energy, you don't get it from Fence, dude.
Place commander.
You got me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did I get you a crumb or?
No, the wire.
Did I get you too?
Yeah, my right hand.
Alright, we're gonna roll you over and sit you up, right, man?
Man, I needed that, bro. How did you
Dude,
guys know I need that?
the cop just needed his in.
You need medical attention?
No.
Right, just give him his in. And this guy will chill.
That's what I needed.
Sit up real quick.
Sorry about that.
All that for a jacket, dude? Really?
No, it's not for the jacket.
No, it was for the jacket. That's all it was. So now you're getting arrested.
Okay, that's fine. I would rather be arrested, man. It's too fucking cold out here.
933, is that you? You good? Yeah, we just got covered in.
It's not a shock. It's just a vibrating. It's just vibrating on the dog. Man.
Did you cut my backpack, bro?
Yeah.
Sir, I don't see where it hit you specifically. Where did you think it hit?
Look at how erratic he is with his behaviors. His mood changes a lot. Right? Or his attitude. That's the type of thing you'd expect from maybe meth or cocaine or something like that.
Wrestling with you guys and stuff?
Yeah.
Opportunities for like reintegration, like
appreciate it. Thank you.
Like what if they had a few jobs that are kind of undesirable at the fucking Walmart, and they give this guy a job was like, okay, well, he says you stole. How about you clean the parking lot every day and whatnot and all that?
Yeah.
Right.
I've been saying this
as like an effort, you know, to.
If someone steals from Walmart, right, then take him to court,
suspect was
make
charged
him
with
pay back,
resisting,
make him
obstructing, and criminal
return
trespass.
what he stole,
He is
then
innocent
make him
unless
pay
proven
back
guilty in a
what
court
he
of
stole,
law.
What would you say if I
triple.
told you that in
Then,
America,
on top of that,
every 100 shoplifters never get arrested?
make him get a job unpaid at Walmart,
Scale, it doesn't just stay inside the
mandatory
walls of the store. It comes
for the
into
next
streets,
10
at
years.
the gas stations and the very
Right?
corners where officers are forced
If
to deal
someone
Chat, what did you think you're drawing up? Chat, what if they had
crashes his car,
An
let's say, and
opportunity.
he disrupts
a box
the road,
that has
he breaks
like a
something
bed
on the
and
road,
all that,
he
of course.
crashes his car,
right? And there's
make
a perimeter,
him
like a
pay
home
for the
arrest
damages
with
he
the-
did
with the-
on
with
the
the
road
ankle
and all the
monitor.
people around him. Then,
And then they
for the
just
next 20 years,
wake up
mandatory
and they
unpaid
just,
service
do the job,
where he
like clean
fixes
the
the
parking lot,
roads,
and then they go back
right?
to the
And
box.
he installs
Like a chicken.
poles for the safety on the roads.
Is that bad?
Right? That makes sense, right? You don't put him in jail. He's just gonna rot away and just read books all day. Like that's exactly what he wants.
Trump is worth $150
Just make him work,
million.
right? And then when he works too much,
At an
you keep
inauguration event in
you keep making him work and
Donald
work
Trump
and work and
jokingly
work.
asked,
He's
quote,
too
"I've got a very
occupied
tall son
to
named
actually
Barron.
be
Has anyone
impulsive.
ever heard of him?
He can't, right? Because he
President
wants to be
6'8"
impulsive,
or so,
but he
youngest
has to
son,
work,
who rarely
so he
makes
can't. He
public
doesn't have the
appearances,
energy to.
stood up and waved
That's how
to
you
the
fix
crowd.
these people, man. these antisocial people, the way you fix them, you just throw work at them, dude. Make them work and never make them stop working. Because they can't control themselves, so you have to control them for them.
He also said,
right? It's a good thing to do, right? Because you're doing their job for them and making them valuable to society. It's pretty easy.
xQc thing. He said that. He said that.
Thing or two about crypto, the source of the president's quickly expanding fortune.
Okay.
Barron, who...
Okay, I illegally misquoted him. He actually said
that,
but
so
without
quiet.
the xQc part.
Dude.
I wasn't on the fly or whatever. My bad. You caught me. Okay, I added the xQc part at the end of that statement. I did it. My bad. Sorry. But the first. The
Why the fuck is it so quiet? I don't get it.
Wallet is co-founded World Liberty Financial, a cryptocurrency company, with his father and older brothers last year, less than 2 months before the 2024 election.
Hold on, chat. Hold on.
Most financial advisors
I gotta get my
parents into crypto, but most parents aren't about to be elected president. And when Dad won, World Liberty exploded. Forbes estimates that it's added over $1.5 billion to the Trump family fortunes, about 10% of which, or $150 million, belongs to Barron. The company that holds the Trump family's stakes in World Liberty, DT Marks DeFi LLC, received a total of 22.5 billion crypto tokens called $WLFI in September.
Yo, we've had multiple years to call every token dog shit and to fucking make fun of them and to belittle them and to bully them. And what do people do? Fucking nothing. Because everybody wants to be the scammer. Everybody wants to be the one that wins in a scam. Everybody. So they don't declare shit as a scam or whatever because there's a chance that they're going to be on the winning side. Oh, we're on the losing side. Guys, this is so bad. You had years to say it's dog shit, fucking loser.
September 2024.
You're just waiting for the hit. You're just waiting for a hit.
In exchange for promotion and allowing the project to use Trump's name, the company also got 75% of the revenues from World Liberty after the first $15 million in earnings. As of the start of this year, Trump owned 70% of Trump Marks DeFi LLC, according to financial disclosures he filed as president. His family owned the remaining 30%. Sons Eric, Don Jr., and Barron are all listed as co-founders, so assuming they shared the 30% equally, that would be 10%
we saw
for
video
each
about
of
this, by
them.
the way. It's crazy.
It's possible that later deal-making reduced their stakes. Initially, the 10% didn't amount to much. World Liberty tokens couldn't be resold or transferred once purchased, and token sales were middling. But after Trump won the election, crypto entrepreneur and billionaire Justin Sun, who had been under investigation by the Securities and Exchange Commission, announced that he was investing $75 million in the project. Perhaps not coincidentally.
In the project, in the sphere, in the endeavor. Guys, he was putting 75 mil in the atmosphere of this, in spirit of this.
Trump's SEC paused its probe into Sun in February. After Sun's investment, sales took off almost immediately. By August, World Liberty had sold an estimated $675 million worth of tokens, based on figures released by the company and its customers.
What?
Barron's share, after taxes, comes out to around $38 million. In March, World Liberty announced another product, a stablecoin called USD1, pegged to the US dollar. The market cap of the currency is around $2.6 billion.
I thought we already have USDC, USDT, USD fucking whatever. Why do you keep adding more? We don't need 20. Better two.
Which suggests that the business behind it is worth about $880 million. The Trump family entity appears to own 38% of this venture. Barron's share could be worth about $34 million.
Butter candy.
Trump has a Canadian
Yummy.
bever skin.
Venture. Barron's share could be worth about...
You mean his wig?
About $34 million.
Jesus.
Then in August, World Liberty struck a deal with a publicly traded healthcare company called Alt5 Sigma, which was seeking to become a cryptocurrency treasury company.
What?
Alt5 used a pile of money that it had raised to buy $717 million of World Liberty financial tokens, routing over $500 million to the Trump's company and an estimated $41 million to Barron.
Yo, brother. Chat, isn't this the fucking FTX model all over again? A fucking, oh guys, we're just buying this really valuable coin that we made up, that we dictate the value. What I mean, no. They're buying a token that has no value. This is their own shit. It's the way to move money around. Like, what?
It's just a gamble.
Taxes. Barron also
they want to get rich quick, so they gamble. And when they lose, they just buy another one, and then another, and another, and then just one more, because the next one is going to hit.
Valued these at $0 because they couldn't be resold.
Just like the slots.
The token holders voted in August to unlock 20% of coins, accepting those owned by the founders.
Guys, what the fuck is the point of any of this? If it's locked, and then you know it's going to be unlocked, and you unlock this makes no sense at all. This is awful.
Additional votes are expected in the future on whether to unlock the rest, and whether to allow the Trumps and their fellow investors to trade their tokens. The limited quantity of tokens on the market sell for about 20 cents each, but Forbes still heavily discounts tokens belonging to Barron and the other founders because they remain locked up. Taking all this into account, Barron's assumed 10% share.
This shot doesn't understand it. If you're
today.
If you're a king,
a bit over $150 million.
If you're a king, you're above the law because you make the law.
You're running a scam,
dude.
I'm sorry. There's no other way to say it. If you're
shit, so that crime is illegal. It's that this guy decides what's legal and what's not.
Buy the battle pass coin to get the coin on discount.
Of course, it is legal because he does it.
Other coin roadmap. Okay, dude, just say it's a scam. We don't mind words here, man. Say I'm scamming your fuck ass. Guys, if your sales are 100%, okay, you will lose probably 2% of your sales. If you say, guys, I'm scamming you, you fucking brokey, they'll still buy it. At least say it's a scam. It's all good. We know it's a scam. At least say we are scamming you.
Chunk of change for a 19-year-old college sophomore.
I mean, it's not a W.
Kyle Kahn Mullins' piece.
I don't mean to say that it's a good king.
This is Kieran Meadows from Forbes.
Right, good kings and bad kings exist. It's just
Jesus, this guy's voice.
Obviously, a king isn't gonna uphold himself to the same standards as his bum brokey citizens. He got to the position because he's better than them, and he thinks that's that way too. Doesn't mean he's perfect. He still makes mistakes, and he's still evil in many ways, right?
Try to be nice. See, and he says okay.
So if
he's an unproven science,
right, if he's a noob crusher, right? He's a noob stomper. That's just, if you're at the top, this is how it goes. Most of the people you face are noobs. Most people are noobs. It's only a few at the top, right?
See, and he says okay.
I think they tried to put his dad in jail, and he wants to kill that guy.
And the easiest way is to just keep facing noobs and taking advantage of them instead of trying your hand against the others, because you might just be facing the GOAT and lose.
If you give me a scientist, they get any of my rants muted, and he actually knows exactly what I said. 100,000. Any one of my rants? Any one of my rants? You read my lips? Whatever? You see what I said? Go ahead. Do it. Do it.
Your dad's
That's insane.
That close to
He never be able to. He would never be able to.
Life. Like if
True.
he got put in jail for 25 to life, he's dead. He dies in jail.
And then he turns back and looks back at Biden.
All Americans, they always
food,
open their mouths too much.
No sunlight,
when I talk, I usually barely move my mouth.
He's 80 years
right?
old. He's not
It's
gonna
better
last
that way.
105 in jail.
It's more efficient. Right? If you have a language, you want to limit the movement as much as possible so you can keep talking more and faster. Right?
Yeah, I get it. You make it look like anything. I get it.
Right.
Something about this forest feels off. Pines twist into bizarre shapes. Spider webs hang crooked and uneven. Red firebugs are crawling on the ground. But the patterns on their backs...
Dude, I saw these. I know these bugs. I have these. Not these ones, they have a different pattern, but the ones that I have are symmetrical. They're the red-backed beetles. I'm not sure what the species is. I've seen them.
A bird flies overhead.
These two, I know these.
Is deformed. There's a reason for all this. This forest sits inside a highly radioactive exclusion zone. It's one of the most contaminated places on Earth. Not far from here, the largest nuclear disaster in history happened in 1986.
nuclear accident in the Soviet Union, and the Soviets have admitted that it happened.
Deadly radiation is being released from...
Thousands died from the radiation's immediate and long-term effects. For humans, the area remains mostly uninhabitable until today. But nature stayed. Plants and animals, wolves, deer, wild horses, birds, and insects. But the radiation changed them.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Radiation speeds up
Spring
evolution.
1986,
And so the reason radiation is bad is because it's terrible for your health, right? But it also speeds up evolution, so maybe it's good actually, right? The thing is, evolution by design is cruel, right? People die and right, you have this weird selective mating process where the best get everything and the worst just fucking die, right? It's not moral or good. It's just the natural state of things, right? So, and it speeds it up. So it's even more cruel in this region. But you do get cool stuff out of it. So I think it's okay.
86.
Reactor 4 at the Chernobyl nuclear power plant has just exploded. Massive amounts of highly radioactive material, like iodine and cesium.
And so you get radiation and your genes get affected. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. And then all the bad things stack up and you get fucking cancer, right? The thing is, if you're a little bug and you get cancer because of the radiation, you die in what a week, right? You have a whole fucking week to mate, reproduce, and you get thousands of new bugs that have way more genetic variation than all the previous ones because of the radiation. So you get probably a lot of those die, right? But also a lot of them survive and have new unique genes that might just be really good. Or you don't know. So it's actually kind of a max win.
Cesium are hurled into the air. The radiation seeps into the cells of all living things in the area, including this deer. 30 minutes after the blast, it's dizzy and barely able to stay on its feet. The radiation has burned the mucosal tissue inside its digestive tract. Cells all across its body start dying. Blood circulation in the brain falters. And since the blood can't flow properly, pressure builds inside the skull. The deer's blood pressure crashes, it suffers seizures, and multiple organs fail. The next day, the deer is dead. In the following days and weeks, the pine needles change color, first to yellow, then to red. Trees die for kilometers around, giving the area a new name, the Red Forest. A few kilometers away, a shepherd dog lives in the town of Pripyat. For the past day, it's been feeling unwell, tired, and nauseous. Its owners are worried. They too feel under the weather, though they don't know why. Then a voice crackles over the radio with an announcement.
Yo, YouTube, official website. I can't. This is terrible. I'm trying to do the subtitles. Look at this. The whole.
Residents are informed about an accident at the nearby nuclear plant, but they are assured everything is under control. Just to be safe, people are told to leave town for 3 days, and to leave their pets behind. The family assumes they'll be back soon, so they leave enough food for the dog for a few days. But the Soviet authorities are lying. They're doing everything in their power to cover up a nuclear disaster of unprecedented scale. Like tens of thousands of others, this family will never return. Their dog is on its own now. 3 days later, the food is gone. On the 4th day, he leaves the house, hungry and searching for anything to eat. He encounters other dogs wandering the empty streets. They too were abandoned and left behind.
The TV show that they killed
Suddenly, shots are fired. The Soviet authorities have ordered police to kill all stray dogs, an attempt to stop the animals from spreading radioactive material. The dogs flee into the forest. Just like all the other animals here, they find themselves in the heart of the world's largest nuclear exclusion zone. Radiation remains dangerously high for months. Many animals develop chronic radiation sickness. Blood pools in their livers and spleens, lymph nodes swell, thyroids fail. The animals grow thin, and many die. Over the next 10 years, radiation levels drop significantly. The only humans left are workers and guards looking after the ruins of the nuclear plant. Beyond that, the area is almost completely abandoned.
You hear that?
In this
the fucking construction workers, man. It's every day nowadays, man.
This vast and empty space, wildlife can spread freely. Over the years, the zone evolves into one of Europe's largest nature reserves.
Oh, wow.
Countless animals settle in. Bears and lynx, moose and foxes,
mager.
and multiple packs of wolves. Even some of the original residents remain. Hundreds of street dogs, descendants of the pets left behind, roam the area. Swallows skim over the treetops. Frogs leap through the undergrowth. And they are all followed by their silent companion, the radiation.
So does that not help the radiation
The
go away
first thing
faster?
you notice are the
Or not?
eyes.
One of the first signs of
it's just
exposure
tied
to
to
radiation
the elements.
is something called cataract in the eye. It's a
because all the
cloudiness
heavy
of the
elements
lens
are
of the eye that happens to people who are exposed to higher levels of radiation.
Or have any
That's
function
Timothy
to
Mousseau.
animals.
He's a biology professor at the University of South Carolina. Few
Well, I think
people
some of them
know
actually
creatures
do
of
in
Chernobyl as well as he
micro
does.
organisms.
He's talking to us from a research ship in the middle of the Pacific, studying the effects of nuclear weapon testing on wildlife.
We've had many exciting visits to Chernobyl. You know, I've been going to Chernobyl pretty much 2 or 3 times a year, sometimes 4 times a year.
A so-called cataract is a clouding of the lens in the eye.
Well, I
it's a common
assume he's
disease
got
in
the
humans
protection,
known as
right?
gray star.
He's got
It blurs
lead,
the vision,
you
and
know,
its most
lead
severe form
to
can
block out
cause
the
total
stuff
blindness.
all around him.
The high radiation levels in Chernobyl cause many animals to develop cataracts. The landscape itself has changed too.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is what a natural pine forest looks like.
Or this
Green
Chad
needles, straight
wears
trunks.
lead armor,
And
knowing
this
it
is
will
what a pine
poison him.
forest looks like in the
And then
most
he builds up
contaminated
immunity
areas of
anyway.
Chernobyl. This trunk is
Also,
twisted,
the bark
stunted,
is like
and misshapen.
stretched.
The wood has changed its color. If you look closely at
Hey, yo!
He built up a shield.
Chad, what if there's like new wood that people haven't found yet or whatever?
It built
like
up a shield,
radial
dude.
wood. And it has this marble pattern.
the rings, you can see exactly when the disaster happened. Near the base, there are these strange clusters of tangled leaves called witches' brooms. This forest doesn't just look eerily strange. It's a stark reminder of what our actions can do to nature. Seeing it can make you feel powerless, but it doesn't have to be that way. Planet Wild is a community-based environmental protection organization.
Oh, okay.
Think of it as crowdfunding for nature.
Cool.
Every forest has spider webs. Normally they're neat and symmetrical like this.
I would do the
But
same,
here,
Loki.
in Chernobyl's most contaminated areas, the gaps in the strands are far too large. The patterns are
Oh, I did
warped
actually,
and
sorry,
chaotic.
that was just charity, my bad.
This is what a barn swallow usually looks like. Note the
That's
distinctive
small.
combination of blue-black
I
feathers
thought-
and
I
red
thought
face.
swallows were pretty
This
big,
one from Chernobyl has
usually.
white patches on its face. Its tail feathers are crooked and its...
No, go back now, go back now.
Note the distinctive combination of blue-black feathers and a red face.
Yeah, I can see that.
This one
Rat.
from Chernobyl
Normally they're fully blue-black.
Oh yeah, I see it.
has white patches on its face.
Also, its eye is bigger,
Its
no?
tail feathers are crooked and its beak deformed, stuck slightly open. A lump protrudes beneath its plumage. A tumor. Many changes are not visible from the outside. You can't see that this swallow will live a shorter life and have lower chances to successfully reproduce. Red firebugs are native to Central Europe. Their vibrant red and black coloring with its symmetrical patterns helps ward off potential predators. But Chernobyl firebugs are different.
Uh-oh.
The
Yeah, I have
patterns on their
these.
backs are
I know
warped
these.
and
I've seen these.
asymmetrical. Some are missing an eye and the fine black lines are blurred. All of these changes trace back to mutations in the genetic code. This is where the DNA is stored, the blueprint for the insect's entire organism. DNA is made up of 2 strands, twisted together in a shape called a double helix. It's made up of base pairs. The genetic information is stored in the sequence of these bases, kind of like a computer carrying information using ones and zeros. Several of those bases form a gene.
Dude,
the body
so chat, so what are the odds one of these spiders has a weird sting venom and we get a real life Spider-Man? Chat, don't say zero. I'm not gonna be like I'm not there's at least a few chances.
Yep.
Reads the sequence through complex molecular processes.
Really, zero?
Genes act
no,
as
there
a
is
blueprint.
a chance, actually.
They determine how the bug looks, the pattern on its back, and
what
what
if
it can and
creates
cannot
venom,
digest.
when
They
once
also influence
ingested,
how long it lives, its
permanently
vulnerability to certain
enhances
diseases, and even its
neural
behavior.
capabilities. Right, it
Scientists
just sticks
believe
in
these
there and it
blueprints
never
make up
goes.
only a tiny fraction
It never
of
gets
our
dissolved
DNA.
and it
Studies in
enhances your
humans
abilities.
suggest that around 8 to 15% of
fast
DNA are
reactions,
functional
like
and actively
time
doing
slows
something
down
important.
around you.
Okay.
Radioactive atoms like uranium and cesium are unstable. They decay spontaneously, releasing radiation.
Either
that
does or
radiation
doesn't.
carries so much energy it can damage living cells the moment it makes contact. It can break DNA directly or split the water molecules in a cell. This creates smaller particles called free radicals. These free radicals
Helium.
then rip through the DNA. Base pairs can be swapped or deleted entirely, or the entire DNA strand can break apart.
When radiation hits the DNA, it damages it. Most of the time the damage is repaired, but often if there's enough radiation, this damage will persist. Sometimes it will lead to a disease like a cancer or a tumor.
Chat,
Most of the time, yeah.
What if you could zoom in on a DNA?
Well, most
in
of the time it
future
just kills a cell,
and
right?
damage.
There's a
with
lot of
like one particle. You damage it in a certain way, and you repair it in other ways, and then you can make the next bug like fucking thing.
You know what happens when you get cancer? When you have DNA, right? You have three things happen. Right, first, there's a gene that makes your cells reproduce very fast, right? First, that makes them reproduce very, very fast, right? Into two little balls. That's the first. Second, before your cells reproduce, your cells will check whether the DNA is repaired or not. Right? So if it's broken, it will try to repair it. So you need to modify a gene that stops that from happening, right? If you have your DNA that's broken, right? And you have a little crack in, you want it to be healed. Right? You want it to be healed. You know? And third, even if all this happens, right? Other cells, your immune system will check your cells, right? Whether it's cancer, and then it will kill it, right? It will kill the cell, you know? It will try to kill it. And you need to have a gene that prevents that from happening. It makes it undetectable for the immune system to kill it. That's three things you need to happen just by chance, right? And there's millions of genes, right? And just by chance, you need to have three combined out of a million for it to even work. So it's really rare, and that's why they always say you get cancer all the time. Because you do, but you kind of don't, because you only get one of the three all the time. For everything to line up perfectly, it's so rare, right? Because you get radiated all the time. Right now, I'm getting completely piled in radiation from my screen, which is cancerous, the electrical wires, which are cancerous, you know, the sun, which is cancerous. It doesn't end, but when you're in the zone, it 10x's, dude. It 100x's that, so you get killed, right? Your chances skyrocket. That's how it works.
They can do that already?
Also, yeah,
so
I know MS Paint's free. It's just I can't use it because it's MS Paint,
dude,
and I use Color Paint.
Then, if they can do that shit.
Or some other developmental problem.
Not Microsoft.
Many of these mutations have no effect.
They could do that.
The body either repairs them or they occur in parts of the DNA that don't serve an important function. But sometimes those repairs go wrong, and that's when lasting changes can happen, like the ones we see in Chernobyl. These changes can even be passed down to future generations. But some of the animals around
Yo, they can make dogs fuck one another until we get fucking disgusting deaf pugs.
Have a good
But
stream.
oh no, don't change the DNA of the bug, guys. Let us have our fucking mutant pug.
True.
No, but that's fine. But what about the bug? No, not the bug, guys, not the bug. Really, dude?
aren't just
Really?
mutated. They seem to have adapted and are thriving in their new environment.
Frog. Dude, I like these type of frogs. They're cute.
This is a tree frog. Normally tree frogs are green. But here in the exclusion zone, some of them are pitch black. The dark pigmentation likely comes from melanin. Melanin is what makes your skin darker in summer. Your body produces it to shield your skin from sunlight. But melanin can also help protect against other types of radiation. According to a 2022 study, the darkest...
Yo, and now, chat, now they coincidentally are prepared for the future when the ozone layer is fucking cooked and the sun rays of the sun are going hard. He's got new armor. He's blocking all the future sun radiation.
Yep.
Frogs in Chernobyl were found in areas where radiation levels used to be especially high. So does that mean they've adapted to high radiation? Timothy Mousseau is not convinced. He says the data isn't strong enough to prove a causal link.
Yeah. Dude, scientists are such fucking crybabies. Obviously that's the case. Obviously it developed this way because of the radiation. But you know the fucking data isn't there, dude. We don't have the evidence right now, dude. Use your fucking brain, dude. Obviously it does, man. You fucking retard.
And radiation level.
Now it's gonna take another 50 years for them to find out.
Inside Chernobyl, there are
it did develop data because of the radiation. Dude, fucking scientists
that is just one of the many scientific debates around Chernobyl's wildlife.
This is why I hate doctors.
What can truly be verified,
dude,
and what's
doctors will always blatantly disregard obvious truths and not use it and just make people unhealthy, and then be way too quick to glorify some falsified bullshit article written by some dumbass fake scientist, and then find out 20 years later, wait, we've given this guy drugs for so many years, and now he's got fucking 5 cancers, he's got diabetes, and he's fat, and he's drug dependent, and that's because we've been giving them this shit, because it's all based on some falsified shit paper? No way, dude. That's why I hate doctors, man. They fucking suck. I hate them.
Both sides hold firmly to their
you know for a fact they do this deliberately,
There's
man.
another
They
organism
want to
that
make
may
you
be
ill
putting the
to try and
benefits of
fix it then,
melanin to work.
and then not fix it to
This
make you
black
even more
fungus.
ill so you come back to
One of
scam
them
you,
grows
dude.
here,
What a
right
fucking
inside
joke.
Reactor 4, one of the most irradiated places on the planet. Radiation levels remain so high that nothing should be able to survive here. And yet, this fungus is thriving. Multiple independent studies suggest that this fungus may actually be using gamma radiation as an energy source, much like plants use sunlight for photosynthesis. Unlike in the frogs, the melanin in this fungus doesn't just block radiation.
Fungus.
Why don't they take they make that into a vaccine?
Now,
and they
now bring it to the sun and have the sun have the fungus eat the sun.
Radiation, it eats all the radiation.
Chat, that might be brilliant. Chat,
it seems to convert it
instead
into
of
energy.
building spaceships using in the industry and making solar panels and some shit, how about we put the fungus around the sun or around a black hole or something and grow it in space, shoot oxygen at it, right, and have a whole fungus structure to live in,
which the fungus then uses to grow.
Call the taxi.
Melanized fungi like this one have been found in other highly radioactive places. Astronauts have even studied it aboard the International Space Station.
Right, we have the
Researchers
fungus
hope
eat
that
the
one
Earth
day this fungus could act as a
and
natural
all the other
shield
planets
against radiation,
and the sun,
perhaps
and live
for
in the
space
fungus
travel.
and
As
have
for
it
the fungi
grow
in the reactor,
around us
it's
to
still
make a
unclear
bigger
whether
living
they've
space.
truly adapted to the
Right, because we need a
radiation,
living
or
room.
if they were just inherently able to cope with it. Larger mammals may have adapted to radiation exposure as well. At least that's what biologist Kara Love and her colleagues at Princeton University believe. They suspect that wolves living in the Chernobyl exclusion zone may be less likely to develop cancer or more resilient to the disease overall.
Yeah.
Despite constant exposure to high radiation levels. The theory goes like this. Random and spontaneous mutations in DNA make some wolves less vulnerable to cancer. These wolves have a higher chance of survival, while others are more likely to die from the long-term effects of radiation.
Like,
often from
textbook evolution. This is how it's explained to you in like when you're 12 or 10 years old, dude.
Cancer itself. The survivors reproduce. Natural selection happens.
Cancer-resistant dog.
Their offspring inherit the protective genes.
And then the other ones
Over
die.
time, they
and
breed
then,
with wolves that are also better adapted to radiation, and so on and so forth.
That would take a long time, though.
After a few generations, the whole pack is less prone.
You need to. Why do we need to cite some woman and her paper in some fucking college to explain the most basic theory of evolution? Right, the most basic brain dead form of you can explain this to a fucking toddler and he would understand this. What is this? What is the credit citation even needed for, dude? You can put this in your head together. Right, I thought of this in like 2 seconds once you mentioned. Wait, the dog in the radiation zone gets less cancer instead of more. But doesn't radiation cause cancer then? Dude. No, because the dogs that were resistant fucking died, and then the ones that were resistant survived. Of course, like dude, this is so easy. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing, man?
Could we already be into 6, perhaps something like that?
To cancer.
Yeah, like I said,
researchers say
radiation
the wolf's
speeds
DNA
up evolution.
Evolved in regions around genes linked to the body's immune response to cancer. But is that actually realistic? The research hasn't been published yet, which means there's no way for us or anyone else to verify
Isn't that like 2 cents?
This study and many others have one thing in common. They all suggest that the Chernobyl nuclear disaster may have triggered evolution right before our eyes.
Yeah. I already said this in the beginning of the video. So it takes this guy 20 minutes to get to the point. Wait, radiation speeds up evolution. We already knew this, dude.
In that way, the radiation levels are also lowering, I would assume.
In elementary school.
The need for that gene to survive
how is this
be lowering. So the progress made is going to revert or stagnate. No?
Yeah. Yeah, he's right, because
other scientists remain skeptical, including Timothy Musso.
He is right. Actually, he's right. These noobs in the chat keep saying no. Actually, he's right. Because the environment loses radiation over time because the isotopes are unstable, right? Obviously, they disappear over time and collapse.
And
the radiation levels slow down. Now, because the environment changed, the animals adapted to the radiation are now less they don't have the same ecosystem anymore, right? So with the same thing as wolf, the opposite
potential
happens.
Adaptations
now the genes that were for against radiation
are now bacteria in Denmark and at various sites across Chernobyl.
And even like a frog, not might be hard to get enough vitamin D out of the sunlight. Now it's radiation is gone, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Or the fungus, the gamma radiation. If the gamma radiation is gone, they can't survive.
The wolves to grow up, whatever, and
you know.
So you can speed this up.
Bacteria to radiation. Some colonies from Chernobyl actually reproduced better under radiation, especially those that had lived for years in areas with moderate background radiation. By contrast, colonies from Denmark, as well as those from the most highly contaminated parts of Chernobyl, were far less resistant to radiation. Because the experiment was carried out under carefully controlled lab conditions, the researchers are confident that this adaptation wasn't caused by any other environmental factor.
High radiation completely fucking cooked them, but radiation, intermediate, cooked them just enough to cause some form of mutation or damage or whatever, to where it could survive and also keep the ones that adapted.
Chat, I have a new concept. Alright, bring this to the looks maxing crowd. Radiation maxing, dude. You know, go out in the sun, you're fully naked, get your balls out and cook those balls in the sun, dude. Microwave, make sure you cook that shit. You book an appointment with your doctor right now and you do 50 checks for cancer. No, 100 checks for cancer, right? get a job at your local nuclear energy facility right now and start operating that shit, dude. You'll be better. And no. You're gonna evolve as a person, and then you're gonna carry out those genes to the next generation too, and then they will be better as well. Brilliant.
To study the animals of the exclusion zone,
That's
Timothy
brilliant.
also set up around 100 motion-activated cameras throughout the area. In late 2021, they reported something strange. Russian soldiers. In February 2022, Russia invaded Ukraine. Russian troops occupied the exclusion zone for weeks. Overnight, nearly all research in Chernobyl ground to a halt. Some scientists were forced to flee the zone. When the Russian forces finally withdrew in the spring of 2022, researchers returned to find their work in ruins. Military vehicles had kicked up radioactive dust. Offices and labs had been ransacked. Computers and valuable equipment were stolen or destroyed. Long-term surveys were interrupted, and some irreplaceable research data may be lost forever. Several promising studies were put on hold indefinitely. Kara Love and her team never got the chance to return and study the wolves in the field. It's a bitter blow to our understanding of the world.
Okay, but guys, I don't be dumb, but what the fuck? Out of all the zones to go through, they had to go in the fucking research zone of the most contaminated radioactive spot that we know of. They just had to go right in the middle of the research spots.
I think it's just because of strategy.
They just keep on tanking away.
It's because
and going the other
just
side.
downstream of the river is Kiev, which is the capital. I think
guys, what the fuck are
occupying the river makes sense, right?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
They had to do it.
Just typing that.
It's just
when the Russian forces finally
withdrew
in the spring of 2022.
This river right here. You see the big reservoir right there? That's where the Kiev is. A little bit further down.
Researchers returned to find their work in ruins. Military vehicles had kicked up radioactive dust. Offices and labs. Long-term surveys were interrupted, and some irradies were put to study the wolves in the field. It's a bitter blow to our understanding of the world. Don't forget to check out Planet Wild and become a member. If you want to see them in action, check out their project protecting one of Europe's last ancient forests.
Okay, well, chat, couldn't they do that, chat? To change the DNA to do exactly what they want?
Yeah, they do.
Like, what if you were to get a bug, and you were to like...
Hi, Mr. Cow. Science.
Well, it's more like gambling. It's eugenics plus gambling, right? So it's just like the genetic manipulation, but even more, right? It's not just eugenics. It's
genetic modification is
it's max win eugenics. Right? You can get a, I think you get a max win way faster than with normal breeding manipulation.
No, I get that, and that's it for humans. What would you want to do for humans? I'm just saying.
Yeah, for bacteria.
Mutates in a way that has a venom.
Have a bacteria
that will Spider-Man somebody. I'm not saying change the human. It'll take way too long.
I think even bugs is a little bit overkill, right? Let's say you have a bacteria that makes some type of protein or some vitamin that you really need, right? And then infect the food you eat with the bacteria, right? And then once you have it infected, you get more of the thing you need, right? Doesn't that make a lot of sense? I'm gonna clear my playlist. Hold on, dude. I'm not. Fuck you. Can I clear the fucking playlist?
Hello?
I'm gonna clear the playlist, dude. Ah, here. Boom. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Yo, can you click? Chat, I'm already out of videos, dude. To watch. Dude, this fucking playlist shit is broken, man. It's so annoying. It keeps re-adding the video to my fucking playlist. I want to remove it from the playlist, dude. Fuck off, man. I already removed the video, dude. Oh my... Man. So annoying. It is so annoying. Yo, I might just make a video later today, right? I want to make a video about the petting the cat. How you properly pet the cat. You know? Okay, dude, I'm gonna... Dude, you didn't own me. I owned you, did it? You know that. Yo, full send, dude. Dude, Kokorovich is one-trick ponying. It's no good, man. Oh, never mind. He kinda cooked there. Nice try. Okay, what is Nuclear? What the fuck was Nuclear thinking? Fuck off, just fucking send on me, dude. I mean, dude, are you kidding? Dude, how is Kokorovich not even punishing that? It's ridiculous. Oh, Nuclear just got a free winner. The heli? Oh, it's close. Are you gonna stop here? I mean, they were both fucking me, dude. They were both fucking teaming on me, only going on me, dude. Every fucking time. I mean, like, they're so clearly fucking teaming on me, dude. Like, look at how these people are defending. They're only ever defending against my attack, dude. So dumb, so fucking annoying, so dude. Come on then, buddy. Don't fucking throw that shit on me, cut. Hey, fuck you, new player. Oh. Yeah, wait it out a little bit. Oh man, the guy didn't fucking heavy, dude. Nice throw. Okay, now I need to lock in because these guys are sweating way too hard. Everybody. What? Ain't no way, please. Dude, this guy's so fucking lucky. What the fuck was that? You're not one, dude. Like, what the fuck is this? This guy is literally only targeting me. It's just ridiculous. Like, he just fucking suicide sends me full send on me only. What the fuck even is that, dude? This guy is so annoying. But if you want to do that, I'm gonna do it for you. Nice one, dude. Good one. There you go. That's how we do it. Yo, Kokorovich, how the fuck did you even lose now? That's so fucking dumb. Dude, the guy was literally dead. You could have moved any platform an inch and you would have fucking won. Like, come on, brother. You could have done anything, dude. Like, actually anything. Dude, where's my fucking platform? Dude, it shouldn't have taken that fucking long. Like, if Kokorovich jumped, he would have won. Dude, what the fuck is this? Yo, give me a fucking lobby or something, dude. Hey, dude, give me a fucking lobby, dude. Boom. Okay, dude, this is awful. This is fucking awful. Alright then. How about... this. This is good. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but... oops. Need some sauce, sure. Okay. Dude, what is this fucking bounce? Yo, come on, man. I need to tap it there. Dude, what the fuck? What's my... hello? So annoying. What? Too much. Dude, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah. Dude, can I get a fucking alright, dude. Dude, I'm getting the wrong fucking jump. There you go. Wait, well, how do you do this? Where'd it go? I think left, right? Dude, I fucking jumped, dude. What a fucking joke, dude. Where's my Alright, dude. Okay, dude. Dude, I keep getting too much sauce, man. Okay, so you just don't... Wait, can I just not just do this? No, okay. So I have to jump there. Okay, dude. Fucking lag me off. What a fucking joke, dude. What a fucking joke. Nice. Okay, so I need a little sauce here. Close. What? Okay, maybe just do that or something, maybe. Dude, fucking lag, dude. What the fuck is this fucking lag, dude? It's my own fucking lobby. How am I lagging like this? What the fuck is this fucking lag, man? It's so annoying, dude. So fucking annoying. It's my own lobby, dude. How am I lagging like that? It's just a joke. Oh, wow. Not so fucking lucky. I should have sent it. Dude. Okay, wow. Man, the corner doesn't stop me anytime, dude. Man, okay, dude. Can I ever just get a fucking lag, dude? This fucking lag is unbearable. It's my own fucking lobby. How am I still fucking lagging? Huh? I mean, I was way in frame, wasn't I? I definitely was way in frame. This is just dumb. See that? I'm fucking wet. What? Okay, dude, what was that, dude? What the hell? Anyway, chat, I'm tweaking out, then. I'm fucking tweaking. I can't think. I think I've had enough. Yo, maybe tomorrow another stream. Maybe not. I'm tweaking out, then. I need some butter candies. I need some butter candies. Otherwise, I usually can't take it. Hey, see man, have a nice day, dude. See man.